envoyer le policier après, comme s'ils en allaient à la guerre, pour des gens qui ont pas casse dans les mains. C'est dégueulasse! C'est communiste!
Here they come. That's what they are.
And
They don't know anything.
they're coming again. Dégueulasse. C'est pas différent, on va faire ça, puis on va faire ça envoyer une vague.
On Canadian soil. What are you here for now? You have the trucks. What is your end game here? How do you think this is going to end? Do you think this is all going to go away? Is this going to be it? The whole entire world is watching. Do you think we're going to forget this moment? Do you think the world is going to forget what happened here? You have the trucks. What are you doing to our Canadian citizens?
Think about it, guys.
The world is watching. This doesn't end here. We're Canadian citizens and we have a right to peacefully assemble, as we have been. You got what you wanted, you have the trucks. What are you doing to the Canadian citizens? We have a right to be here. What is your end game? How do you actually think this is going to end with the world watching? Literally the world is watching. Do you think this is just going to go away this weekend? Do you think this is just going to end? Do you not think the whole world is regrouping? This is a global movement now. We have every right to be here.
What's happening to this country?
We want our lives back.
And we're all part of
We
it.
want our children to have their lives
Part
back.
of it, no matter,
You want the trucks.
no matter what side you're on, you're part of it. You need the You're part of it, I'm part of it.
What is your end game? What is your end game? What is the end game here today? How do you actually think this is going to end? And do you actually think we're all going to leave and not come back? Do you think we have given up 2 years and sacrificed everything these last 2 years? That we're just going to be pushed over and this is going to end? Do you think this is going to end everything? The world is watching. What do you think is going to happen after this?
Where is he going?
I had to go up to tell my 63-year-old to never trust an officer again. They are not on our side. They are not one of us. Don't ever let your guard down to an officer you think cannot be trusted.
Where is that? That's what I'm asking.
Don't stand for Canada.
It moves. You can go
Do
on the
not stand
radio
for Canada. Officers, do not stand for the Canadian citizens anymore.
I gotta get stream together. That's right. Concerned with the stuff not working right, but we'll figure that out in a minute.
People have died from suicide. Kids are struggling because they forced their masks at the Super Bowl at 70,000 people there, but our kids are still going to school masked. We have put the fear of death on our children. We've told them that they are walking diseases, that they might kill someone because their bodies are threats. Is this the Canada you want your children growing up in? This is right. This is the Canada? You think this is right? You got the check. Now you're just attacking everyday people. Mothers, fathers, your brothers, your sisters, your neighbors, your communities. You're just attacking Canadian citizens that you're here to protect.
Freedom bacon.
What?
That's what somebody said. Dark green is from home.
So I'll be able to go home and tell my boys that I did everything in my power to fight for their future and their freedoms. What will you tell your children when they grow up in this country? What will you tell your children?
So how do we get it better?
My children are watching this right now, actually. They know their mom is standing here in the front line. I shouldn't be here, my mother. You're supposed to be here. Now we're doing your job. There's a lot to think about.
Literally at the lake. Yeah.
Yep. No. Right on Wellington. Where the sign is. Towards the wall. There's a chance this against the wall.
Yeah, I did. I was last night. Sorry.
Oh, wait. I checked it. Somebody.
Don't poke the mama bear.
Posting up along.
Window right there. Yes, they were waving.
Hello?
So they're kettling everybody in now.
Oh, I see it.
Someone goes, but you attack Canadian citizens fighting for their rights to live. Instead of this segregated, two-tiered society that evil monster has created in Canada. He has created hate and division in this world.
People actually launch their lives, like religiously. They have like on in the background. They're making
There are a lot of stuff that's not really working right yet.
When's the last time you heard about that one?
Ok, ça prend du monde pour venir nous aider là.
Right. It looks like they're getting ready to start pushing people back again.
Wellington.
Paraît que les policiers veulent pas être
Tell somebody behind me. I'm not asking for a back. I said pick it up off the floor. You don't even have to bring it. Pick it up off the floor. We're disrespecting, man. That's all we're asking. It's so sad. Tell them to pick it up off the floor. Put it somewhere where it can be leaned up against the wall. At least it's not in your feet. Would you want the Canadian maple leaf?
They all have video cameras, yeah.
I wasn't carrying one, so don't give me that. But I'm saying it'd be disrespectful, right? Same thing. It'd be the same thing.
If we move for them, they'll let us all back in on the way.
I back up a little bit. These guys are eyeing me down again.
La seule violence qui est ici, ben, on le voit, c'est les policiers qui la font. La carrière.
Thanks. That's very good information.
C'est l'amour aussi.
Very good information. Look at this. Hey, Elton John! Behind you, sir. Everybody. First behind me, beside me, in front of me.
Why are you guys here?
Watch out for yourselves. There's always another day. And then they go like, watch out for others.
human beings thank you all for showing up.
There's so many other days.
The thugs get you to do their work. That's why they got you.
Shut down a fucking pipeline or something.
Are we doing that?
Yeah, I guess people out in BC realized that every pig within like 400 miles is in Ottawa,
Jessica.
so they went and attacked some gas.
Jim is Jessica. Thank you guys.
They're so confident they have
Hey, Rob. This is Dan Dix.
Don't worry, Diane Deans and McKenney want to defund all these guys.
The major
These guys are elite.
This is
Back up. Get today.
What? You can't hold people over here as easily. I guess people don't like it here. They don't like it over here, guys. This is kind of awkward, isn't it?
There's still a lot of love and hope out there, guys. I just want you to all remember that. Yeah, there's still a lot of love and hope in the world, isn't there? Some people just feeling like their hearts breaking seeing this, but other people saying that the change has already happened and Canada's been united through all of this as well.
Yep. I have nothing to say on camera. No, I don't want to be part of nothing.
Oh, okay. You're just neutral party?
Huh?
You're neutral?
Yeah.
Why are you out here?
I'm here. I'm not good enough in English to add it. No, that's the point.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
We're here because we already lost enough.
Yeah.
It's been enough.
I was just asking, does so a lot of people feel like Canada is actually united through all of this?
If that leaves the government out of Canada, I guess yeah, because I do not feel united to them at all.
Not with the government, right? Is that what you're saying? But
No.
the hearts and the minds of the people.
They're not protecting our interest at all. They're protecting the money in their pockets and industry's money. That's about it. They don't care about their people at all. They can die in the street freezing. They won't care. That's what they did on Notre Dame in Montreal. They just dumped all the tent that were there in the garbage truck. That's what's happening.
These guys don't even speak English though.
No, they won't speak at all.
Blood test for that.
His mic's too low. I'm not switching back to that dude anymore.
They come off that way? No, it doesn't make sense. They have all
I
the
remember
phones
that
and now
now on not
everybody.
TV. Does not have a
They
mic.
took one of my friends that was with us. But that was over there. That was over there. We want our flag back. It's on the phone. This is something our religious symbol. Yeah. And he said he doesn't have time to get it. And I said, look, he said, wait till all the trucks are towed out of here. How long is that going to take? He said, you said 3 hours. I said, it's going to take 3 hours. Everybody here is holding their ground. It's not, the trucks aren't going to fly over the people and tow them out of here. So now they want to tell us it's not safe enough for them to go get our flag where there's police all the way back. They just want to waste your time.
Yeah.
Very good.
You know, like you shut down your business, that's a choice. That is a choice. Have you read the book, The Great Reset? Yeah, well, I think a lot of us are
having conversations on it.
Yeah. But, you know, just like when running a really fucking way, they're talking about it.
Make sure you guys agree with that.
Only your hours. What is it? Oh, your hours. You didn't want that to happen?
Lawyers, they all vote liberal.
They're pushing.
Hold the line!
They're pushing.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! That's it! That's it! Hold the line! Stop it! Stop it! Hold the line, you guys. That's it. That's it. You get 10 feet at a time. Watch behind you guys. Watch behind you guys. Watch behind you guys. Ladies, watch yourself. Watch behind you. They're spraying. I got pepper spray. Yeah. Hold the line. Got pepper spray flying.
This guy got maced.
Hey, Dan, check out the guns and shit they got in there.
Yeah. Oh, they're pushing hard, guys.
Watch behind you, bro. Water. Go get us some water.
The violet one's in the middle.
Yeah.
The green one. This is intense.
Fuck you!
Traitor! You fucking prick! They're moving again fast.
You fucking fat, you pussies! Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing hard. Women and children. Hold the line. Come on.
This is brutal, guys. They're pushing hard. Arresting people, pepper spraying people. They're pushing again. Yeah, if you want to just guide me, I'll...
Want to be in the middle?
Yeah.
Right side. Okay, holding.
Okay, we are kettled right now. Right on, thanks, man. They pushed all the way back to Bank Street. We are currently kettled.
Bank Street now. Bank and Sparks.
At the intersection of Bank and Sparks, they pushed everybody back to, and they're now kettled, as you can see.
Oh wow. Yeah. Hey, want some water? Well, does that help?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh man. Should get up. No, yeah. You got mace too.
Wind's coming in hard. These people have been pepper sprayed. Here,
Is this your song? All these extra songs. Those so unnecessary.
Okay, they're bringing in the another line of riot police.
Then do shit. That's right. This is what we do. We're just gonna take it peacefully and say love and thank you for picking up people and spraying us. Thank you. Thank you. Freedom.
Fuck the police.
This is beautiful.
What the fuck? This continues. It will be too late. None of you will have
I see fucked up, Mom.
This fucking planet will have any freedom. You stood on the wrong side.
Damn, Golden Coin left Discord at 12:01. He left Discord as soon as I said I was coming to this channel.
Switching out all the riot cops.
I was just thinking this morning about how long he'd been around too, actually, before I went live.
Disgusting is what it is.
Alright guys, if you happen to just be tuning in, we're here in Ottawa. They've been clamping down on the protesters quite hard, rushing in on them, trampling them. A number of arrests have been made. They're all for show though. Everybody ends up getting let go. Yeah. So earlier in the stream you'll see them tackling, rushing on people hard. They're still going hard on this particular crowd that was just kettled here at the intersection of Banks and Sparks. We've all been kettled in here now. Although I think there is a way to go out the back, but of course everyone's holding the line.
upset that he wasn't. I don't even know if he was high enough rank or not.
All these cops are from different areas.
I think go through everybody's name to make sure they get to be. Anybody could easily hit me up and be like, "Hey man, what's going on?"
Woo, it's getting windy. So these guys in the green suits with no badges or no numbers or no names are Sûreté de Québec police. Those are the guys who were caught using agent provocateurs once. You may recall from some of my films where we filmed them. The agent provocateur is wearing the same police-issued boots as the Quebec police. And these are these guys.
And remove the barriers preventing us from actually leaving, we will peacefully withdraw starting today.
And that was organizer Tom Marazzo. Let's listen to Ottawa Police now.
Le directeur général des services de protection et
Sellout. Look at these guys.
So I was told earlier that they're on the lookout for some channels with large audiences and big streams.
And where is stream?
And they're snatching those guys up. So I've had a lot of these guys eyeballing me. I'm going to stay a little bit back because I don't want them to snatch me.
Couple old ladies out front. Couple old ladies out front.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Green garbage. This is what it looks like.
It's so windy over here. It's crazy.
It's got a fucking burn, bro. So here you are. What the hell is that now? Right? These little petty things, like jerry can thieves, right? Petty. See this?
They're gonna flank on our right. They're gonna push from this way.
You think?
Yeah, I've seen it. They're making hand signals. They're gonna come this way in here. Looking over here.
This hook?
Yeah, I think they're going to push everybody back down.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gonna come from this corner right here.
Yeah.
Watch this guy. He's giving the area right here.
Yeah. All right. These guys are giving instructions to some of the guys on the sideline. They might start pushing in from the side.
So Edmonton Police, Calgary Police, York Regional Police, Quebec Provincial Police, RCMP, Ottawa Provincial Police, Ontario Provincial Police, Ottawa Police, Durham Police, all out here. One of these officers calling it an illegal occupation. That's not what was said when the pamphlet that was going around. It was said that anybody that is blocking roads, that's illegal. Anybody helping people block roads, that's illegal. And the Prime Minister himself saying that everybody has the right to peacefully assemble.
I'm having a hard time getting these bots modded at the moment.
So they're pushing people further back. I'm going to ask people right now. Sir, were you given a map of the area that it would be illegal to be in?
Is there a what?
Were you given a map of where you're not allowed to be?
No. No, it's just all blockades, and I had to walk up. I couldn't even get in, so.
Okay, so where are you from?
I'm from the Carp area, actually.
Okay, you came here today. Why did you come down here today?
I've been here several times, and it's just to support the freedom. I mean, we got a criminal running our country, and it'll all come out. Like I told these guys, we're here for their freedom too. Even though they're being the way they are, they're acting like a bunch of thugs, and they're all young. They're all young. That's why they're willing to do it. You know, if they were old enough, they'd know the difference. Maybe they'd form an opinion, but that's what they do. We fight our wars with the young, and we fight this kind of thing with our young, because they'll do it. They'll do it.
Look at this. Against this
Look at
concrete
this.
here.
We are moving.
So nobody's been given a map of the area. Were you given a map of the area that they think you're not allowed to be in right now, or?
There was no map, but they got pepper spray.
Watch the camera.
God, just look us in the eye while you're doing it.
This is crazy, man. How's it going?
Good. How you doing? It's crazy. Yeah. Quick comment for us.
Amanda's watching live.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, honey, I'm safe. I love you.
Right on. Were you given a map of the area that you're not allowed to be in?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Because it's very not clear why they're pushing people and saying it's an illegal occupation.
No. And you know what? The police have been stopping us from entering and everything. And they have no reason to. Like, they won't give us a reason. They're letting some cars through and some not. We always found a way in, though.
So it's very not clear right now, and people saying that
Quebec police, though, the guys in the green, they're the roughest guys here.
Yeah.
They've
got
been
the pepper
all
spray out
ugly
right now.
streets. Look, they're the guys using the mace and the batons. Like,
RCMP, have you seen them doing anything, or it's mostly just the Quebec?
no, I've seen Edmonton, Ottawa police, OPP, the Quebec police. They're the roughest guys. They're the same guys that were on Rideau last night.
We were surprised to see Calgary police out here as well.
Yeah.
Somebody said Vancouver police might even be out here.
fuck, I got hit. You good?
Ah, shit, I'm okay. Right eye a little bit.
What the fuck? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, guys.
You're good, you're good.
Thanks, guys.
Whenever you do, don't use water.
Yeah, I got some snow in my left eye, but that was weird. I think I'm okay.
Fucking assholes.
Shit in your nose, yeah.
You okay?
It hurts,
Yeah. I'm glad you're getting this all on camera, man. This is a sad day in Canada. Shame!
Canadians! You are Canadians! We live here! We are all Canadians!
We live here! This is our home!
We are all Canadians!
You're hurting us! They're hurting us!
The light one. He's got misted?
Yeah. It's good. I'm good.
Oh, you're still here, man. Thank you.
Actually, I got a bit in my left eye now too, because of snow. Yeah. Just keep thinking of like eating hot peppers. Real fast.
Calmender's right in his face, but they won't spray him, man.
You guys are the virus! You go home and be your
They got the green guys from the RCMP out here too. Looks like the same ones that might have been out at Ferry Creek.
I should have thought.
This is our home! You are the virus! Shame on you!
This is why we're here, man.
A lot of water for the eyes after that. That's what somebody said. I know another friend said milk.
Milk.
Yeah.
Milk.
This is why we're here, isn't it? The rest of Canada, it feels like all of a sudden with all these police forces that like all Canadians need to be here.
I know. See what they do? They separate them.
Yeah.
See what they're doing there? They're pushing up that road now. That's what they've been doing. They want to split them up.
So they're just trying to push like until the crowd's so dispersed.
Yeah.
It'll just be a line of Canadians all the way around Parliament, like blocks away.
They just pulled out the pepper spray. You see that?
Oh, I got hit.
There's Kyle, everybody. Oh, you got some pepper spray too.
You got some all over your camera.
Oh shit.
Not TV, everyone. Hey, Not TV, how are you? Sorry, you're probably missing me as well, but shame on you.
Everybody's doing their job for a channel now, right?
Shame on you. 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 Shame on you.
Thank you all for being here. You're awesome.
Cowards in costume! Cowards in costume! And we live here! We are innocent people! And we live here! We are innocent people! And we live here!
They just maced me for trying to help a lady. I was helping a lady move back. I'm telling people to move back for them because they just want to clear the vehicles out, so they maced me in the fucking face. Yeah.
You have no heart, you have no soul. Forever we will remember. Soulless zombies. You are the virus. You're gonna trample us. Shame! Shame! Shame!
Free subs. Free subs.
Shame! 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 You bastard!
Got a question from the audience here. Somebody said, what would your mother say at the end of today?
Oh, he can't talk. He can't talk. He's not able to talk.
But they're hearing our words.
He's not able to talk.
These words reach their hearts, right?
He's gonna lose his check. Don't let this country become a communist country. Please.
We have to live with all of this.
Please.
God bless everybody here.
I didn't feel any racism here. Any racism.
Great power comes great responsibility. Are you fucking psycho? You're gonna trample us like horses.
You know, with what looks like a rubber bullet gun. It looks like a
We live here. This is our home.
like a paintball gun, but it's not a paintball gun. It's rubber bullets.
Watch it, bitches. We live here. We are innocent people. We live here. This is our home. We live here. We have no weapons. We can't hurt you.
Squeeze past you here. Pardon me. So I'm just gonna go this way. Or I'm going that way. Hey, thank you.
Thank you for your service.
We're back at the 417. I don't watch sports.
No, not anymore, brother.
I'm gonna try and clean the camera lens here. Just cleaning my lens.
We're pretty far here.
Yeah.
Last time we seen you, right? The other lights.
That's right, eh? Now push back and
wow.
We're just dispersing people. Hey, were you given a map at all of the area that you're not allowed to be in?
No.
No. It just feels very important to the like evidence and accountability to them right now.
That's right. No, I don't have it.
No,
They put fences up on the other side, did you see?
they did now, eh?
Yeah, they did.
Cops will be out of that area soon.
So they're just going to shut down downtown Ottawa, are they?
Exactly, with all the fence.
Yeah. And the people have been saying the truckers were responsible.
No, I wouldn't say the truckers are responsible, but if Trudeau, all he had to do was come down and talk.
Yeah.
He didn't want to talk, so.
Very big breakdown in communication in Canadian government.
Exactly. So we'll see where this goes, eh?
Right on. Thanks again.
We got a lot of fight in us. We're not giving up. I keep choking from this.
Oh yeah, there's still people with hope out here.
Big ups, cheers. Thank you so much. Golden Coin, you left Discord? Hey man.
12,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe.
I saw you left Discord. What's
Big
going
ups to
on,
everybody
dude?
restreaming this. Teresa Taylor, thank you.
Documenting and filming who are still out there protesting. What are your plans after this, after the protest is over?
Thank you. It's a great question. And the simple answer is yes. If you are involved in this protest, we will actively look to identify you and follow up with financial sanctions and criminal charges. Absolutely. This investigation will go on for months to come. It has many, many different streams, both from a federal financial level, from a provincial licensing level, from a criminal code level, from a municipal breach of court order, breach of court injunction level. It will be a complicated and time-consuming investigation that will go on for a period of time. You have my commitment that that investigation will continue, and we will hold people accountable for taking our streets over.
And could I just ask one more question?
Can we ask a question to Mr.
This
Ayers?
concludes the media availability. Ceci conclut le point de presse. Merci.
Thank you.
Start over.
That was Ottawa Police updating the ground operation happening right now in Ottawa's downtown core.
Can you sum it up for us? I trust your word. What you said it was the craziest.
Love and support from Oklahoma and the USA. Thank you so much for that. Cash runs, thank you. Lisa, how you doing? Cheers. Yeah, cute little. Hey, how you doing? Hi.
I mean, if people want me to put it on the cheap instead of the people.
Yeah.
Oh, you already put it?
Yeah, I know,
Oh, no,
right?
no, I'll read it. I was busy. There's a lot going on. You guys see the stuff isn't working. Everything's not working over here yet. The bots are down. I don't know why.
Watch for flashbangs.
Everything.
Right.
Really
Yeah, get in there. Yes, yes.
We're winning. Using.
They turned the weather machines on us.
Oh, all right, Jessica. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
Real now. Google it. You don't know what it is.
Pagia, love and prayers from Florida. Freedom. VG2B, thank you.
Sweet, Streamlabs made it.
That's right. There's an email address you can email to remove Trudeau. Yes. Yeah, hopefully none of that. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely more. There's definitely more here, for sure. They're coming right in. You can see more police officers coming in the back line here for reinforcements. They're coming in the back. These are the ones with wooden
Look at this. They've got the wooden batons.
Only losers follow Trudeau into battle. Trudeau hates the police, by the way, guys. He fucking hates you. You got it. What are you doing? Trudeau hates you. You're pushing him. It's unbelievable. You love the police more than Trudeau does. This is the best.
Geo Hiker, Texas gives love to these Canadians. Cheers. Cheers for that. Thank you so much for that. Trump won. Freedom lockup, Trudeau. Yes, yes.
We live here. Oh, time to have this
I'm
conversation.
sorry, I can't concentrate on anything.
And,
So
there
trying
have
to
been
get this
some pepper
bot back
spray and
on,
some
man.
incidents of people, experiencing some aggression from the police. So
Yeah.
you've had a good experience overall, though.
Yeah, well, I think the thing is, for 3 weeks straight, we were with the Ottawa Police and the OPP, and there was absolute mutual respect. We knew each other by names, and there's a lot of police who just got here, and probably because of the news, they thought it was a lot different than it was. So they probably came in with a little bit of anxiety, and I think that they've been compelled to kind of push a little bit more than they wanted to. It's a shame anybody had to get hurt in any fashion, but I think it's necessary we get our voices out there in a free democracy.
What's your name, and do you have any other thoughts?
Yeah, my name is Will Kalanko. I wish we had a better mayor in Ottawa, and he would have realized that this is the capital city of Canada. So he could have welcomed everybody home. Trudeau could have walked out and had a conversation with us.
Right on, thank you. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for your time.
Absolutely, you're welcome. All right, guys, keep up the good fight.
Appreciate it. And what was your name, sir? Did you want to add anything else?
Anything else? What can you say about this? Tom Barnett, glad to be here. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in these people. These people.
Hey, I got it.
I'm disappointed in the police force. Sorry?
The Canadians in uniform.
Yes, I'm disappointed in the public servants. That's it. It's just sheer disappointment. So we'll stand here. They can stand there.
Yeah, it's just gonna be an answer.
We can live with what we did. I hope you can do the same. I really do. I know there's going to be a lot of fellow officers that are going to hang their head in shame for many years after this.
He should be here in a second.
The PTSD, it's a killer. It's going to come back to you guys.
I'll be right back. Gonna keep this channel clean. I'll be right back. I might.
He wants me.
I got a cough.
That man
I think I got a
wants
cough.
I'm going to keep my hands in my pocket, my eyes on him.
Be friendly and
see where we go.
I'll keep standing here then.
You gotta get the voices out there.
Yeah.
2 years now.
Keep getting the voices out there.
The person just left. He left because he was like, "Oh man, I was waiting to report him. I was waiting to get him."
Do either of you want to give us a comment? We're streaming live on Facebook right now. Lots of people around Canada watching.
I just can't believe this is happening in Canada. This is like communism,
and it's sickening to watch.
Oh, I want to touch the
no reason. It's all been peaceful protesting. There's been nothing happening until they got here. And we're all still staying peaceful and innocent, and yet they continue to come in, and it's sad.
And push on us. And hurt people and push on us. It's really wrong.
Does it feel like the activities of the police is changing anything in the hearts and the minds of the Canadians that are out here?
No, people are still staying. It's still freezing. People are committed to being this because we're fighting for our freedom. So fighting for your freedom's worth more than their paycheck. That's about it.
And what does freedom mean to you?
Being able to choose, having the choice. If you shouldn't be forced into having a vaccine that doesn't work. It is for a disease that is 99.7% survival rate, and it's been proved time and time again. Science is on our side, so being able to have the right to choose for your medical exemption.
You shouldn't have consequences regardless of your choice. Like, I'm first year university. I can't go to university in September because I don't have the vaccination. To me, that's like plain discrimination, and I don't see how people can't see that.
Awesome. Thanks for your comments. What are your names, and do you have any final thoughts?
I'm Jaden.
I'm Shannon.
Yeah. Thank you for doing this, too. I appreciate it.
Thanks for sharing. Police way down the road marching down Wellington Street.
This guy's audio is really low, so it's making everything seem very, very loud. I'm going to put somebody else on.
Such a small world, such a big place.
They're moving in. Bottom right. Oh, hold on, guys. I got somebody at the door.
Convoy.ca, 75% off. Cheers. Cheers.
It was freaking Simon calling him something back here.
It makes you the most tyrant ever. You are tyrants. Standing in front with violence in front of these brave, innocent people. You're getting paid to be violent and to perpetuate fear on innocent people. You proud of that?
Trudeau doesn't love you.
Are you proud of that, sir?
Why do you love him? Why do you stand on guard for Trudeau?
You guys are proud of that back there?
Have you taken a look around the past 2 years?
Mr. Dick and Douchebag?
Why are you helping him?
Thanks, kid. No, sorry, it's Mr. Douchebag.
Money is not worth it. There's something more than money. I don't want to have to stand here
protect and serve the community. We are the community.
Only Dove fills your
We are the community.
goodness.
Your job is to protect and serve the community. You've been hijacked. You're a virus. Wake up.
Are you gonna butt stroke somebody with that again? You guys are disgusting.
Guys, don't forget to click that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Share the stream.
Ditto.
And download it when it's finished because my channel is notorious for having live streams removed after.
My 12-year-old wants to.
And this one has been pretty epic, so please download it if you can.
And you have weapons that hurt people.
Shit out of innocent people. He said nothing. That killed my soul. He said nothing. How do you think he feels seeing you guys doing that shit? That's legit. I tell the truth. Unlike some. What am I supposed to?
Thank you so much, Paul. Really appreciate the donation. I just got the notification. Thank you.
This is called global socialism.
That's a true story.
Global socialism. You are protecting.
I drove here straight after that. I hugged them and I left.
You're trampling on the community's rights and freedoms to protect and serve global socialism. Remember, you work for the community. You work for your community. We are the community.
Don't give yourselves the
We are the community.
Thank you, Christina. Greatly appreciated. Thank you to everybody who's been donating to contribute to my efforts to be out here on the front lines.
I'll second that.
It's freezing. I am very sore. But I'm here on the front lines because this is perhaps one of the most historic protests that ever hit this nation. So
Before leaving, because they missed my beautiful face. Here I come. I'm sorry I was gone so long. Pull your wieners out.
Hey, it's your boy, Penis.
thank you, Lee.
Drinking on,
for the contribution. Very greatly appreciated.
If you give them any reason to
How about you drop your guns and let's have a friendly snowball fight and snowman competition. Drop your guns and let's have some fun. It's Saturday. We have the right to be here. We live here. We are the community. Are you going to jail us? Are we not allowed to be here as community members?
What if you lived in your apartment? Would they be like, get inside, get out of the city? It's pretty wild.
This is breaking my heart, guys. You can see the
Oh my gosh, I said something and I went down below 10. Breaks a motherfucker when that happens, you know?
So just to recap,
Like giving it all up now again.
Hundreds of peaceful protesters have been kettled. A lot of us have been trampled on, pushed over. In the beginning, they were charging like a football tackle, like just total thugs. Took one of these batons to the ribs, been hurting all day. And a lot of people got it worse than I did, getting totally run over.
We are the community! Your oath says to protect and serve the community! This is our community! Do something! You live here! We live here! They're projecting fear, violence, like a virus. Is that how you treat your animals? Is that how you treat animals?
Get away from
Hey,
the
Stream Elm has made
It's
it.
kind of annoying.
Dude, dude, I feel so alone without Stream Elm. Something about it. Stream Elm Charlie's been there.
Remember the day when you joined the forces. Remember the day when you joined the forces. You are a Canadian. You are all Canadians. Remember the day when you joined the forces.
Let's let you get arrested. No, it's too dark on this from last night.
Vaccinated, so she just can't board a plane to return back to Medicine Hat, Alberta, where she's from. She also said that her bank accounts are frozen. Michael.
Neil, thank you for that. The CBC's Neil Herlin.
It's the mainstream media letting everybody know what's going to happen if they come there.
Police do their shift change and the people keep standing. The people are out here 24/7. The police are not out here 24/7. They're 8-hour or 10-hour shifts. Do you know how long?
How many hours?
Do you know how many hours their shifts are?
No.
No, but how long have you been out here?
Oh, hi.
Hi, sir. I'm Travis, Not TV. We're live on Facebook.
Oh, hi. I just got here, so I took a bus with some other freedom fighters. I clearly have just been crying because I walked down the street and it was so different this time than it was last week. Last week it was beautiful, it was truthful. I can't explain it. It's very sad. But you know what? It's not the end. It's not the end.
So do you think just because they push people out of Ottawa today that changes what's in the hearts and the minds of the people?
Of course, yeah. I think people are more awake now. It has revealed the tyranny to the top position in Canada.
Possibly.
To the world. The world is now aware. So that is a good thing. These truckers have that was their duty. That was what they were supposed to do is to reveal that.
But has anybody done anything about that North Korea
What do you
dude?
think's next
No one
if
cares about
they
tyranny.
do get people
I mean,
kind of dispersed
they'll know
out
about
the
it, but they'll
streets?
just be like,
what do you
meh.
think is next if they do get people dispersed
Yeah, well.
out the streets? Is it just go home, it's over? Or
I think they know it's over. I think we know it's over. Not over today, but not over. This is just a battle that's been lost. So we still have the war to win.
right, so this isn't the end of freedom?
No, of course not. Truth
I
always
saw that.
prevails. It always does.
What's in your heart right now?
A little bit of sad. I'll be honest.
Is it
I'm
not
sad.
working?
Very sad. I can't believe I'm standing like a meter from police officers that I revered at one time. Not so much the Ottawa police. I think they just had to do what they had to do. I think there's a lot of good police officers out there. Don't get me wrong. I think it comes from the top down. Could they have made a different decision? I know I would have.
I know I would have made a decision not to do this. So.
And what would you like to see from the politicians? It seems like there's a complete breakdown in communication. Trudeau never talked to the truckers at all.
That's a whole ball of that's a whole different discussion. There's a lot to be there's a lot to discuss about that and to rectify. And it's not just one side, it's all sides. And I think the truckers have introduced that. The truckers have revealed that as well. So there's a lot of revealing in these past 3 weeks.
Absolutely. And so what's your name, and do you have any final thoughts?
My name is Lori, and I'm a photographer. I do documentary photography. So my first protest that I'm like I said, a meter away. So yeah, wish me luck. I don't get tear gas in my eyes.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Zexi Lee is this person's name, this woman here. Zexi Lee. Zexi, I don't know. Zexi. Z-E-X-I.
Well, I'm going to get right to the other end. I'm going to observe what kind of TV they have over there. See if they're, I don't want to get too close. Well, I don't think you guys are see that I'm friendly.
How do you feel being Canadian right now, and especially after the truckers have been here?
I was just telling these guys, I'm from Calgary, and I'm so sad to see you here. Like, I don't know, it just bugs me in a special way, because Ontario, ugh. But Calgary, like, I love Alberta, and I'm just so sad. I'm so sad. Like, I could have gone to high school with some of these guys. Like, come on.
Why are you here?
I don't know where to start. Yeah, I'm scared for my country. I've been involved with the protests for 2 years. Knew there was something wrong right away. You have to be here. If you're not here, what are you doing? Not these guys. On this side.
What do you want to say to Canadians right now watching
what
this?
you want to do, you probably won't see that anywhere.
Just listen.
Watch me live.
Start listening to people.
It's pretty amazing, but you know what? We can
And like entertain their ideas. Don't shut them off. Have real conversations. Because we all want the same thing in the end. We're just being given two different stories. I just realized my voice is cutting out from screaming yesterday. This is the first time I'm hearing myself talk. Yeah, it was bad yesterday. They were pushing us into horses. That's crazy, and 2 people got hurt. So I'm glad to hear they're not as bad as we thought. So that's really good. But yeah, thank you. Who are you?
I'm Travis. This is not TV. We're live on Facebook.
TV?
It's like TV, but it's not TV.
I saw your thing yesterday, and I was curious about it. Travis, nice to meet you.
Thank you. What's your name?
I'm Shauna.
Shauna. And, do you have any final thoughts for us today?
You know what? You can clear us out of here. We'll just convoy somewhere else. Like, we're not going anywhere. We want what we want. It's going to happen. We've already won. This is just symbolic.
Symbolic of
keeping our line, but you know what? You can take that and you can do it everywhere. When you go into a store, you keep your line. When you're at work, you keep that line. You keep that line that's here. I never used to speak like that. 2 years ago, I didn't use words like that. I never spoke like that, but it's become so clear to me that's what it is. I'm not compromising my soul. It's very clear to me the line of what to do and what not to do. And when you get that little feeling like that seems wrong, and doesn't matter how little it is, you have to go, that doesn't sit right with me. I need to think about that. And maybe I have to be uncomfortable. But that's okay, because it's an investment. It's an investment to say no now, because we don't want the fear growing. We can't have that growing.
And some people have called this a spiritual and emotional word.
It's so funny. I haven't been a religious person. I never used those words spiritual before, and I've talked to a lot of friends of mine who are like not religious. They don't speak that way, and without a doubt, everyone says this is a spiritual battle. They say it with zero hesitation. I never would have said that before. So because of all these little things that have added up and big things, yeah.
Do you think that the officers or Canadians in uniform need to take off their uniforms for there to be change, or change will be possible regardless? Just today is like one battle, like you're saying.
Good question. It would certainly be a big deal. I mean, if they weren't here, then Mr. Trudeau couldn't do what he needs to do, right? You know what? I made that sacrifice. I was in a workplace where I was asked to do something and I just couldn't do it. And you know what? It's really scary, but I found a different job. It can happen. And really, it's about if everyone said no, this wouldn't happen. And everyone has an excuse. Everyone has an excuse. Not that they're not legitimate, my family, my mortgage, this and that, but I hear so many people say, I can't say anything because blank. I'm like, do you want to see the list of people who've messaged me the same thing? Maybe you would say something if you saw how many people were on your side.
That's it. There's something magical about not feeling alone, isn't there?
Oh, it's everything. I learned that in this. It's everything. They isolated you physically and spiritually and mentally. They made you think you were crazy and dangerous and selfish. All the worse words than that. We're not alone though. We all want the same things. Except that guy. That guy.
Trudeau?
Yeah. Oh wait, that way.
Yeah, he was MIA for a long time.
Yeah. Or wherever he is. if he's buggered off against Tofino.
I don't even know if he's at that. They're debating in the House of Commons again today.
Right now?
Today, yeah.
Okay.
My earpiece died, so I don't know if they're still at it or not. And then the vote's Monday in the Senate.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
I'm curious to what these guys know. I'd like to pick their brains someday and ask them, like, do you just listen to the radio and the media? Have you learned anything while you're here that you didn't know before that maybe would have changed your mind? Because there's so many people here who have been really, really positive towards them and talked to them, and I wonder if they're like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that your brother got Bell's palsy, or I didn't know that so-and-so committed suicide. I mean, I don't know how they couldn't know. It's been so widespread. I mean, everybody knows someone, but yeah, I don't know. Everyone's got to look in here, man, because I have to just make sure I can sleep at night with and know that, like, I've never been so sure in my life this is where I should be standing right now. Yesterday when I was standing over there and they were pushing me into horses, I wasn't even scared. I was like, this is where I have to be right now. There's no fear when you know that's where you have to be. I mean, I'm not saying it was...
Because they poisoned your children.
This is it. This is where the fight for freedom is right now.
Those of you that are triple goosed over there, not looking good.
They're going to switch out these officers for some with batons. Maybe they are getting ready to move again. All right, they're switching out these guys. They might be getting ready to push again. Yeah. They got reinforcements coming now.
that Canadians are going to continue to stand up for their freedom, does that mean this is their new job? Their job they're going to do forever? No? But they'll stand here as long as Canadians are willing to stand for freedom? I think you're the and the walls of the officers in uniform separate our
do me a small favor, if you can. It's a little tricky, but in my backpack, in the kind of front zipper, the front one, you open that up, and then behind the neck zipper, there's like heat packs in like these orange packages. Yeah. Thank you. Sure, yeah, thanks. Sorry? I've seen you before. Yeah, you do. Thanks so much. Our peacefully protest. Comment for our live stream. Right on Facebook right now. Perfect. What can you say to Canadians who are watching you?
You can't fucking take your fucking smile There ain't no law against smiling. City. Thank you. Come on, guys. We want you on our team, but you're point racer. What's wrong with Oh, I know. I should ask you a couple times.
You use numbers. What are you talking about? Numbers in description. Ottawa, Freedom Convoy, and Canadian Convoy. And I have a bunch of have a bunch of hashtags you guys
Thank you so
can't
much,
see.
Samson, for the PayPal donation. Greatly
Trucker
appreciated.
protest, Canadian
Once again,
trucker
if anybody else
protest,
wants to
trucker
contribute to my
protest
efforts, you
Canada,
can send that to Dan at
freedom,
presfortruth.ca.
Convoy,
Or you can just go visit
2022 Canadian freedom.
pressfortruth.ca/donate for lots of other options like Bitcoin or other cryptocurrencies or PayPal or subscribe.
What was I doing? Yeah, man, there's plenty of hashtags. I wouldn't have come up so quickly under Ottawa if it weren't for the hashtags. Ottawa is one of the hashtags, I think. Yep. I used up 445 characters on hashtags. People are all hanging out in Portland, India, I guess. He's got all the dogs. I don't have any dogs. I got a cat. You know, so.
That's why you took these shots. Care for people. God bless you guys. You guys, man. We're all gonna hug at the end.
You have a cat.
We're all gonna be proud of one another. And all we can say is the same.
This is it right here, ladies and gentlemen, the front lines of the freedom movement in Canada, the Freedom Convoy. You may notice in the mainstream media, they always say the so-called Freedom Convoy. I've seen nothing but peaceful people here. In fact, a lot of the protesters, even when the police were kettling them and pushing them back, were trying to get others to leave the area.
Here's more coffee.
I've seen
I mixed
some mainstream media
turmeric,
outlets here trying to present
black pepper, turmeric,
them in a
powder,
negative light.
and cinnamon with the coffee grounds. I shall return. Nathan's here. Wait, I didn't see that. Hey, Nathan. You found us. How'd you find it?
It's okay. Thank you so much, Colleen, for that. Greatly appreciated. Guys, go back on my stream if you want to see the really intense stuff. It got rather heated.
So you look cold.
Yeah, I'm pretty cold.
Go home. Go south.
I'm good. My home's in BC.
Okay, you look cold.
Yeah. Cop said I look cold. Yeah. He's right, I'm freezing. front line has advanced on these protesters probably about 20 different times throughout the day. And when they do it very, very aggressively. Right now, I don't see any reinforcements behind them. So I'm not sure that they're going to push this crowd anymore right now. But I'm right here just in case. Thank you guys for the donations.
Dude,
Thank you so much, Nancy.
I only got like 4 or 5 hours sleep last night because I got up early for all this.
Thank you, Jose, for the contribution. Very, very greatly appreciated.
It's pretty good. You ever tried this in your coffee?
You know what time it is?
Truck stuff.
I started at like 10 a.m.
Really? It just popped up while you were looking for truck stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Many times, yeah.
Oh, is that really what happened? I need to do a different account then. I have to do it again.
My sister, I might be back.
Yep.
Need some water. Oh, you searched Freedom Convoy. Oh, shit, okay, right. I thought you like searched some like Ford Transactional repair or something, and it recommended me. I was like, oh no.
Here where I can monitor the chat.
That would have meant that this channel's connected to the other one, and it's recommended because.
Greatly appreciated. Again, this channel is heavily shadow banned and censored, so
Never mind, you get
don't
it.
forget to click that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Share the stream as well. And of course, if you'd like to contribute to my efforts with PayPal, you can do that to dan@pressfortruth.ca. Or if you want to contribute in another way, just go check out pressfortruth.ca/donate. Again, thank you so much to everybody who is contributing to my efforts to be out here on the front lines. It took me 6 days to drive here from British Columbia. I packed up my whole family, wife, 2 dogs, because I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here to stick it out as long as it needs to be.
Just let me know.
Right now, it looks like they've successfully pushed all the protesters out of the red zone. That way they could get in and remove the trucks. So I'm pretty sure the trucks are being removed as I speak, while they're holding everybody here off to the side.
I don't know. That's a good question. I just recently started drinking coffee like last year. I was doing the packets up until about 6 months ago,
Guys, sorry about
3
the
months
shaky
ago.
camera.
I got the coffee maker.
Trying to get some heat packs set up.
your favorite coffee, man?
This heat pack. It's like the only thing saving me right now.
You were down at the bridge. That was awesome. Absolutely awesome.
That was crazy, man.
That was wonderful.
Guys, subscribe and like the chat.
Transporter in the house. Awesome.
Hey guys, the transporter. I've been covering the Toronto protests and the Windsor protests. The transporter, guys. Like and subscribe to Jeff.
Yep. Big ups. We're both Toronto guys in the house here.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. Transporter in the house. You got a wonderful channel. Check him out. He was at the bridge when nobody else could get down there.
Thank you,
so yeah, check him out, man.
All right, Jeff.
Awesome, brother.
We'll see you again, eh?
Appreciate it, man. Guys, cheers. For sure, man. We got it. Thanks, man. Yep. Transporter in the house. 420highway.ca. 75% off. Cheers. 420 highway. Cheers. Yep, transporter in the house. Robin, thank you. Love Canada, the world standing strong with Ottawa. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for that. That's true.
So this channel's still not going to get really recommended or pushed on YouTube, apparently. It's not getting pushed at all right now. It
There's
doesn't
more and more
seem.
people coming.
Maybe just
They haven't advanced.
people don't stay
haven't
because
moved
there's
up
not
any, further.
20 people here
Just not sure
that
what
they
their
see that
plan of
number.
attack is here, but yeah.
I guess if they see, this is why people bot, man. Because so many people care about how many other people are watching. They really have to know that 10 or 20 other people are there, and it's not just 3 or 4. Where it's fucking weird, dude. That's why people bot, man.
Happy birthday, Blake! Happy birthday, Blake! I
It's
see that
annoying,
there.
dude.
Blake's birthday today. Cheers!
You're like, no, there's not enough people
Renee Monique,
here
love
for
and, hope
me.
and support. We believe
Yeah.
freedom. Thank you so much for that, Renee. Thank you.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, happy
there's
birthday,
not enough
Blake.
people, dude.
Big ups. And anybody else's birthday, happy birthday. Yep. Smash that like button. Yep.
Oh, I'm not using a VPN. I can't, dude. VPN won't keep up with the
I do
connection
see that stuff,
when
yep.
I'm doing gaming stream.
Ole, 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 ole. Emmanuel, thank you. Need people
I
for
like
the 9
it.
p.m.
I like it
shift.
raw.
That's right. That's right. Emmanuel, yep. That is true. We do. El Rodriguez, thank you so much for that. Cheers. Massive ups. JC Now, thank you from Portland, Oregon. Freedom, thank you.
I don't know if streaming over here is just gonna be a massive waste of time or not, man. That's what's bothering me right now at this very moment. I don't know.
Hopefully that's for Justin. Side for Warrior, cheers. How many people are here? There's thousands. There's lots and lots and lots and lots.
Not enough.
Not enough. Never enough.
They close all the access.
That's right, yeah.
Like 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it, yeah. There would have been probably 20
there's a reason why Iceicide never made a second channel and blew up with it. Even though he had all the trolls and shit on the main channel.
Brett Green,
he had that one side channel he did.
Victory. Thank you so much for that. Yes,
forget the name of
media. Yeah, too much information out.
It didn't really take off though. It was a low-key channel. It never took off. Fuck, man. Fuck. Dude, y'all fucking haters don't get it, dude. But I spend my entire life doing this shit. If I'm wasting it, doing it, then I don't need to do it. Just stop it.
All right. Thank you. Cheers from Cheering Canada's Freedom Fighters on from Virginia. U.S. Hold the line. Cheers. Virginia, U.S. saying hold the line to us. Cheers for that. Very much appreciate it. Cheers. Robin. Yep.
I've been here since day one, so I'm not fucking going anywhere. Who's the real terrorist? Yeah, this is a different breed of officers than the officers we've been dealing with. You know that.
They know.
More civilians to police, of course, of course.
We love you, bro. We love you.
17,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. We're eyes on the ground here. Robbie Rose, love from Newfoundland. Please hold the line. Yes, yes. It can't get more real than this. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. We're down here. Shizer.
It's the pedestrian street of Ottawa for people who don't know the nation's capital. Spark Street is a street that is 1 block from the street in front of Parliament where the main truck blockade was throughout this whole 3-week period. And Spark Street is where we've seen some of the action today after police started clearing Wellington Street. A lot of the crowd moved down a block, and we've seen this kind of block by block push to the west and to the south.
I didn't see it either.
And as police have cleared Wellington and the trucks have all left, they start trying to push the crowd in a line back to the south, away from the parliamentary complex. And that's what we're seeing happening right now. We believe this is the Vancouver Police Department behind us. And we've seen police departments from all over Canada today. We've seen Mounties, Ontario
that's what I'm having right
We've seen
now,
a line
dude.
of Sûreté de Quebec, or Quebec Provincial Police
Dunkin'
riot
Donuts with that
squad.
stuff in it.
We've seen police from pretty much coast to coast here in
But
Ottawa.
from
And there's quite a difference also between today and yesterday. We're seeing a new and more aggressive posture by the police, including the use of batons. So these are police who are advancing wearing helmets and carrying batons in their hands. The crowd is sort of offering resistance of a kind of a passive nature. They're making themselves be pushed without actively pushing back. In those cases where they do get too up in the face of an individual police officer or resist too long the order to move back, they'll get snatched and they'll get pulled through the line. And some officers in a sort of a second line behind them who have the plastic cuffs will usually then cuff them and take them away. And we've seen a number of that kind of arrests in this action as it moves through the streets. As they've cleared the area, I have to say also the crowd is getting bigger because there's getting to be fewer different locations where this is happening. And that's why right now we're probably seeing not less than 500 people here on this block resisting.
So still a sizable group of people who are refusing to surrender ground here, Evan, as they, as you say, make their way down Bank Street. But talk to me about how successful this strategy has been. You walked us through what Ottawa Police and the other police forces across the country who have joined in to be a part of this effort to clear protesters and occupiers away from the foot of Parliament Hill. But the idea was to get them, funnel them down Bank Street, and hopefully they would then disperse. Have you been seeing much dispersal? Have people been leaving?
No, we haven't really seen that. We've seen people milling around and going from location to location. We haven't seen pedestrians leaving. What we have certainly seen is vehicles leaving, though. We've seen trucks clearing out spontaneously from one location after another, including two major concentrations at Metcalfe Street, which is sort of at the east end of the parliamentary complex, and on Kent Street at the west end. There were long lines of trucks, RVs, tents parked down those two streets until yesterday. As of today, mid-afternoon, they were pretty much all gone. We saw people start to warm up their trucks, clear the snowbanks that they'd built around them, and try to back themselves out of these very tight corners and leave. Right now, I would be surprised if there were even half a dozen trucks left anywhere in downtown Ottawa. We did a pretty extensive tour by foot of the whole downtown core area, really almost all of the red zone. And all we saw was trucks leaving, with a couple of exceptions, like trucks that were, for example, stuck in their own snowbanks, which they had built and were unable to get out. But other than that, the vehicles are leaving. It doesn't appear that the people are leaving in the same way. And that may be partly because the way this operation is set up with escape routes, where people are allowed to escape, they have the opportunity to push their luck with the police and to really wait till the last minute before avoiding arrest. And that's probably why we're seeing something of a carnival atmosphere here in this crowd. They don't really appear to be that scared and intimidated, because if a person can be here without getting arrested, to get arrested, you really have to go right up to the front of the line, actively resist the police line, then you probably will get taken into custody. Other than that, most of these people are behaving like people who are aware that they can probably do this and still walk away after.
You know, Ottawa Police has expressed from time to time, and not that long ago, once again, expressed concern about children who are being brought by their parents to the police line. They're concerned about their safety. They're concerned about what happens to these children as police try to clear out this area and parents resist the leaving. Have you seen many minors around you, Evan? Have you seen any concerning images on that?
I mean, I've seen dozens of children everywhere. I've seen toddlers. I've seen children young enough to be carried on their father's shoulders. I've also seen groups of teenagers who are by themselves, just traveling with one another. So yeah, there are kids here. I haven't really seen kids at the front of the line. I have to say, most of the parents who have children with them seem to be hanging back a little bit. We did see a statement from police saying something different from that, saying that the children were being pushed to the front. That's not something that I've observed myself, I have to say. But there's certainly children in the crowd, and no small number. And we see entire families, mother, father, and 3 kids of various ages, all over the downtown area, including in situations like this.
Evan, thank you for that. We'll keep monitoring the situation, and you and I will speak again before this hour is done. But our thanks for now to Evan Dyer, the CBC's Evan Dyer, on Bank Street at Sparks in Ottawa. Well, let's bring into the conversation Michael Kempa as we continue our special live coverage for you right here on CBC News Network. I'm Michael Serapio, and this is
Carl, watching live. One of my sales guys. Cheers. Cheers, Carl. I see that there. I see that there. Yep. That's right. Advancing the kingdom of God. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. I see that. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully not, Mr. Wonderful. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. They do have it. They do have it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank you. that was so. I wouldn't call myself, but thank you.
Al?
Oh my god. Only 7,900 people would have seen.
Are you zoned?
I'm not the Zoe, but I'm in term Zoe. Because he got arrested yesterday, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, where's his sister?
No, that's his friend.
Oh,
Charlotte?
that's odd.
Charlotte is another woman. She's just getting warm right
she's
now.
not the sister?
No.
Oh, I didn't think your sister. Not, eh? Okay, we got the real facts now.
Yeah, you're in the know. Seems like it's kind of thinned out, to be honest. They literally might just be waiting for people to go home. Little Rock, sorry. Oh, we got 2 in a row. Thank you, Mona Sandin. Appreciate it. Little Rock, sorry I have to get to work and actually prepare for a trial on Tuesday. Guys, help the channel grow, share, thumbs up, donate at least $1, leave a comment, keep up great word. Thank you so much, Little Rock. Please do your trial, get that going, do well on it. Also, GJJ, you need to somehow get with Tim Pool. Might be great. Listen, Tim Pool is an inspiration of mine. I love that guy. Support from woke trenches of Washington State. Hopefully Washingtonians are waking up from the deep slumber. Canadians are awesome, funny, chill, and strong. I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Canadians are very strong and very, very loving. Crowding you in with provocative. I know. Any vampires here, beware. There is crosses. Beware. Listen, Tim Pool was the first to do one of these, really, on Wall Street, so. I genuinely wonder what is being waited for here. Now we know Charlotte is not the sister. The screen is, it's as good as it gets. We're recording in this high, but there's lots of people. Signals get messed up. It happens. I ruined the secret of Charlotte. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't give actual details. It just says she's not the sister. She could be the mother. Who knows? Massive parade in Toronto. Interesting. This is not Zot, but yes, he is not in jail.
I just found out how to do something.
This is Zot's colleague.
Watch this. I can do this.
You do gotta wonder.
Boom! Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know it could do it like that. That's so nice. Much nicer. So much smoother. I can go from big to little like really fast.
Miss anything big, anything too big. Tim Pool is a fence sitter. He is a fence sitter in ways. I think it's great to have a good opinion or like a good educated opinion on both sides. There's definitely times when.
Regina, thank you so much for that.
That's pretty sweet, huh?
Oh, yeah.
No audio there. Sorry.
Yep, big ups.
The institution of the courts.
Michael, thank you. I appreciate the time once again. Michael Kempa, criminologist with the University of Ottawa. Now, let's take another look at what's taking place on Wellington Street. You see there a police vehicle now parked where earlier there was a truck as a part of the Convoy protest that has now been cleared, at least in front of Parliament Hill. Also being cleared, the tents that were being used to house and to keep people warm, giving out food and shelter to those who are taking part in the protest, and a wider view now of Wellington Street. And it was interesting to listen to Michael Kempa there talk about court challenges against the Emergencies Act. And earlier this week, well, the Canadian Civil Liberties Association did announce that it will be taking the federal government to court over its invocation. Now, we wanted to hear some reaction to today's police operations from that same group. So I did speak earlier with Noah Mendelsohn-Aviv, and she is the executive director of the Canadian Civil Liberties Association. Our conversation beginning with her thoughts on today's developments.
Yeah, the whole situation in Ottawa now and for the past few weeks has been very worrying, very disturbing, very painful. It's hard to watch these images. It's been hard to watch for the last few weeks. There have been some peaceful protesters. There have been some very serious disruptions, and there have also been, incidents reported about racist and homophobic intimidation and harassment and aggression, and all of that has been very difficult. And obviously, the violence and the threat of violence had to be stopped, and protest is very, very important to marginalized people, in particular to marginalized groups who don't have power, but that does not mean that it is a free-for-all. The Charter says that there are reasonable limits that can be placed, but it is painful to watch, there's no question.
Now, to enforce those limits, the government has invoked the Emergencies Act, and your group does take issue with that. Explain that to us.
Our concern is not with the government taking action. Our concern is with the fact that the government chose to use a massive, massive excessive power that allows it to bypass the ordinary democratic process. And let's not forget that in decades, the Emergencies Act has existed. It's never been used before, but we have complex law enforcement situations that have had to be dealt with many times over the years. This is a very complex, very difficult law enforcement situation that can and should have been dealt with through democratically created laws, not through an emergency power, because nobody in Canada should get used to the idea that just because it's difficult means that we have to bypass democracy. And I would add to that the Emergencies Act itself tells us not to get used to emergency powers, that it should only be used in urgent and critical situations where there isn't a law in Canada or where the provinces don't have the ability to deal with a serious danger to life, health, and safety, or where there is a serious threat to sovereignty, territorial integrity, or the security of Canada, and only then when there aren't democratically created laws to deal with it. And we think what we're seeing here is a very difficult law enforcement situation that doesn't amount to a national emergency. There's one other piece to it that I'd like to add, if I can.
Of course.
The emergency orders that the government created, they didn't limit to Ottawa. And this is the problem with these very sweeping powers. The government gave itself these powers, or tried to give itself these powers under the Emergencies Act, and then created sweeping orders that apply across Canada, saying nobody can go to a protest, nobody can travel in the direction of a protest that is reasonably expected to be disruptive. Well, disruptive protests happen all the time, and they are important and they are necessary in a democracy. As long as they are peaceful, then they are charter protected. And so I think we need to understand that the difference between addressing this situation in Ottawa as a policing situation and sweeping emergency powers that should not be normalized and should only be pulled out in situations that actually are a national emergency, like a war where you have to bypass democracy. That's what's being contemplated by the Act.
Let me jump in there, though, Noah, because, in invoking it. The government pointed out a number of issues. First and foremost, they said that the blockades, and this is well beyond Ottawa, that the blockades at border points, and there were many for days, essentially threatened the economic stability of this country. And to that, according to the government, every day that those blockades were in effect, it affected the Canadian economy by millions and millions of dollars. Add to that, the federal government makes the argument that the ordinary mechanisms that would normally protect Canadians had failed, which, if you ask anyone who lives in downtown Ottawa, they were telling us they believe police had failed. They believe that intelligence had failed, and they were calling on some type of action to end this protest. How does that not meet the bar of what you say should not be invoked?
Yeah, and I think, again, it's very complex, but there's a difference between inaction or inadequate action and not having the legal authority to take that action. And what we're saying is that legal authority exists. And when the government talks about the economy, let's not forget that workers can and sometimes need to go on strike. Protesters of all kinds for all sorts of issues protest and sometimes create blockades. And those are important and necessary things that happen, and a way in which people get their voices heard. And we do not want to see the Emergencies Act pulled out every time the government says, the police aren't acting or they aren't acting enough under laws that already exist. So we're going to declare it a national emergency. That's what we're concerned about. It's setting a very dangerous precedent. It is normalizing the use of emergency powers.
So had the Emergencies Act just been applied to Ottawa, would that be more acceptable for your organization?
We don't even, we're not in that situation, but I think that what we saw in Ottawa as well is something that is being dealt with as a law enforcement situation. And
well, except that we've spoken to former police chiefs who say, had it not been for the Emergencies Act, we would not be seeing this type of end of the protest. The suggestion being that what we saw in the previous 3 weekends would also be existing on this 4th weekend.
Yeah, it's interesting. We've had premiers across the country. Let's not forget, first of all, the blockades, the other blockades across Canada you're talking about were taken down without the use of the emergency orders. They didn't exist at the time. They don't exist. Those blockades don't exist now. Second of all, the Emergencies Act is very clear on when it can be used. You had premiers across the country, 4 or 5 of them, I believe, who said, we have the power that we need to address situations like this anyway, even when the blockades were up. We don't need the Emergencies Act. We don't need the declaration of a national emergency to address what is going on here. And when the government says the economy, people's jobs, that's a reason to declare a national emergency, then they are watering down.
But again, it's former police chiefs. It's former police chiefs, going back to Ottawa, who says that without the Emergencies Act, this type of end of the protest, or what we're seeing right now the last couple of days, would not be possible. And that is more than one former police chief that we've spoken to. So going back to Ottawa then, how has the Emergencies Act not been used properly here, considering that the Ottawa Police was asking for help, and when you speak of premiers, the Ontario Premier has welcomed the invocation?
Yeah, I think this is exactly what we're going to court to determine. In our view, that those powers existed, and we have police that are capable of addressing it. And I think that what people are talking about in Ottawa includes what they many believe and many said was inaction, not lack of lawful authority. So this is a painful and difficult day for all of us here. We're watching this. We've been watching what's been going on to the residents, and in particular to marginalized and racialized communities in Ottawa who have really suffered during these protests from some of the protesters. Some of the protesters came because they had a message and they wanted to support it. There is a whole mix of things going on here, but we are really concerned about using this kind of excessive national power across the country. And that is what the government did, and they did it for things that are outside of the scope of the Emergencies Act.
And I guess part of it, and perhaps be more direct about it, now that it has been invoked once, the concern is it will be invoked more times?
Absolutely. We've seen very, very important protests happening, right? From students taking to the streets for months in Quebec. We've seen people protesting for Black Lives Matter. We've seen protesters who are Indigenous land defenders, and many peaceful but disruptive protests. We do not want to see police and government authorities given powers through non-democratic measures or bypassing the ordinary democratic measures, which is what the Emergencies Act allows, because all of this could affect the Canadian economy, all of this because it is so disruptive. You know, so again, protest is not a free-for-all, and I'm not comparing the different kind of protests. I'm simply saying, yes, we are very concerned about the precedent that this is setting, about the normalization of the use of emergency powers. We should be freaking out when we hear that the emergency powers have been pulled out, because the Emergencies Act says we're not pulling out those powers unless it is a national emergency that we cannot handle. That's how we should react. This is a difficult situation, no question about it.
And our thanks to Noah Mendelsohn-Aviv, the Executive Director of the Canadian Civil Liberties Association. And if you're wondering why in certain parts of our conversation you saw pictures from earlier in the day, that is because it was an earlier interview that we are replaying for you right now, considering the importance of the issue that her organization is raising. Now, to that, we also want to share with you a tweet, and this is from Jason Kenney, the Alberta Premier, and he says Alberta will launch a court challenge of the Trudeau government's invocation of the Emergencies Act because it is, he says, unnecessary, disproportionate, violates natural justice, intrudes into provincial jurisdiction, creates a dangerous precedent. So now it is more than just the Canadian Civil Liberties Association that will be challenging the invocation of the Emergencies Act, but so too will the Alberta government under Jason Kenney. So we're going to keep tracking the reaction to that part of the story. Now, as we track once again what is happening in Ottawa today, one of the key organizers behind the protests, well, she will be spending the weekend in jail. An Ottawa judge has pushed back the bail decision for Tamara Lich, who was arrested on Thursday. Let's go to Neil Herland. He's tracking the story as he's watching the virtual court hearing and joins us now live. So, Neil, what did you hear in court?
Behind bars. Today, a bail hearing was held in Ottawa, and the judge decided to reserve decision until Tuesday morning at 9 in the morning. Judge Julie Bourgeois said that she wanted to consider the arguments that were presented by both the Crown and Tamara Lich's defense lawyer. Now, Lich has been one of the most prominent leaders of the Convoy protest movement in Ottawa. She was arrested 2 nights ago in a very public way. There was video posted on Twitter showing her arrest. Today, her bail hearing lasted several hours, and her defense lawyer is asking for $5,000 bail. Tamara Lich told the judge that she doesn't have significant savings. She's actually taking vacation time now from her job in Medicine Hat, Alberta, to take part in the protest. The Crown argued that bail probably should not be given in this case, considering the serious nature of the crimes that she stands accused of. The prosecutor also said that Tamara Lich had been encouraging people to so-called hold the line in these protests, which was a call for them to defy the police orders and to defy the police action that's taking place right now. Now, the judge did ask Tamara Lich if she could fly back to Alberta if she was released within 24 to 48 hours. And Lich told the court that she doesn't have a vaccine passport. She's unvaccinated, so there's no way that she could get on a plane. She also told the court that her bank account is frozen, her credit cards are frozen, and so money may be quite a problem even if she is granted bail in this case. Michael.
Neil, thank you for that report. The CBC's Neil Herland. Now, as we take a look at Tamara Lich there and switch over once again to Wellington Street in Ottawa, Lich is just one of about 170 people arrested by police over these last few days. Now, Stephen Bell is the interim police chief in Ottawa, and he says his forces have faced resistance from protesters every step of the way, and this is despite giving out repeated warnings and opportunities to leave.
At every step in this operation, we've been upfront and clear with the unlawful protesters that they must leave the area. We've advised them of our enforcement efforts so they could continue to make informed decisions. We've backed up those warnings with a deliberate and methodical operation using lawful and safe tactics. The officers on the ground have shown patience and professionalism. They are well-trained and experienced, and they needed all of that expertise to bring about the results that we are seeing. At every step, they faced a barrage of resistance, shoving, and vitriol. We all saw that the protesters were aggressive with the officers, and we needed to use horses at one point. As a result, we responded this morning by adding helmets and batons to our equipment for the safety of our officers.
When we deployed our officers this morning, you saw the public order units on the ground sweeping across the downtown core from east to west and moving demonstrators out of the parliamentary precinct. Our officers continued to face resistance. At one point, a flare was ignited by a protester. Officers used a chemical irritant, also known as pepper spray, to disperse unlawful demonstrators who were resisting police orders. Sadly, we again saw young children being brought to the unlawful demonstration and to the front of our police operation. This is dangerous and is putting young children at risk.
Well, as this police operation goes into the evening Ottawa time, we're now reaching out to Timothy Monahan. He is an associate professor at Carleton University's Institute for Criminology and Criminal Justice. Thank you.
Meter maids, and I think it's cute. It's a cute thing.
He's holding the line. He's holding the line. What do people do?
February the 19th, Freedom Pump.
It's good to see. It's nice to see.
2022. Lots of things are going on right now. Absolutely crazy. We're trying to see how.
Great interview with Alberta guy. Thank you very much.
I did see a tweet out from the organizers. Apparently that
Zod's not in jail, everyone. Don't worry. He's just not here. The Toronto police are definitely in their many here. Want some more? Guys, I'm Jaden. I live in Ottawa. Guys, 11,000. Thank you.
We want freedom. We want freedom. We want freedom. We want freedom.
11,000 people. Everyone, thank you so much.
We want freedom. We want
11,000. Drop those likes. Guessing Madeline. Much love from New York. Much love from Ottawa, my friend. Thank you.
We want freedom. We want freedom.
Travel fun. almost 12,000. Trolls.
Watch it. Hold on.
12,600. You guys are so good.
You're good little viewers. You're so sweet. You're the best.
The music is back. The music is back.
Hey, 4 people in here. Ayo, 4 people. Oh my God, you guys are good. I'm eating. Super. Class or not, you found us. How'd you do it? How do you do it? You must tell the people your secret.
Freezant.
Good.
Thank you so much, Humboldt. Let's not vanish, but stand our ground and fight freedom.
Little birdie. What? They better not be giving it out. Who did it? Oh my God. They better not be giving it out. He's giving out the info.
13,000. Oh my gosh, guys. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much, Sheena, Carter. Keep fighting, Canada. You're on the right side of history. Love and support from the U.S. Thank you so much, 420 Highway, 420highway.com. Do not give your shout outs here. Appreciate it, though.
Looks like they're making it one.
Clever 0, Nathan. I do appreciate y'all coming through and hanging out. Dude, I accidentally left my chicken, like half of a rotisserie chicken in the microwave last night. Had to throw it out just now. Bummer. Half of a chicken, I feel bad, dude. I wasted it freaking having chicken. Or fucking... Dang it, I hope that chicken had a nice life. No one even...
I love you. Piece of sugar.
14,000 people. Wow, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you and enjoy. Where's the mainstream media? They're somewhere. They're somewhere. You're the only one on? Well, good. That's good. Free your minds from right-wing propaganda. Listen, free your minds from the naivety of thinking that you can't succumb to propaganda. Thumbs up for the algorithm. Thumbs up. How many estimated? I'll get a couple hundred. Hugs around, hugs around. Liberté. 14,300. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone.
About how many fucking people are watching, idiot.
I appreciate it all. Let's get busy, Jason. Listen, man, I can't be giving out hugs like that guy, but I wish. Thank you so much for the coverage. Thank you so much for watching. Seriously. Getting more people there now? I think so. I mean... 15,000. Let's go.
Morning, Wada. I love snow. I love winter. It's my season.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. It's so good to be out here again. Eh?
Yeah, for sure. It's a little more difficult to get here this time.
Oh, I know.
I found a way.
Yeah, and it's kind of shame it has to be so cold, eh? Yeah, like
it's not too bad.
Yeah,
it's a little cold.
Then again, last time I was here, it was like really cold. It was like twice as cold. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hope you're catching a good video, eh? Oh, you're on live?
Yeah, I'm live. I got 60 with me.
You have like a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I do.
7 subs. That's a record. That's a freaking record on this channel. Yeah, we got 7 subs. Did you look at that? That's organic growth right there. It's all sprout. It's a bean sprout. You can either eat it now, it's tender. Or you can grow that into a whole plant and have so many beans. You can have so many beans, or just that little sprout. Which do you want? You gotta wait. So we'll let it grow.
Woo, freedom! Yep, peaceful and strong. You got that right. That's the way forward. Unity.
You know what?
I feel like a hurricane. Alright, everybody keep sharing, liking, commenting, subscribing. And we'll get a discussion going here with all the locals here in Ottawa, people from all over the country. We're not going to be intimidated by their scary riot police. We're not going to be violent, but we're not going to be intimidated. Okay, I'm not going to take it. Yeah, it's pretty dystopian today. This is the worst I've ever seen it here.
Dude, I got a Streamlabs shirt.
Hey, freedom!
Pretty cool.
There's chaos out here today.
I got one before they went full homo. Homo erectus. I like a little monkey in my streaming software. Just monkey around. I like the color scheme in it. Interesting. I unlocked it with views on Twitch.
Keep walking around.
Streamlabs All-Star. You guys made me an All-Star.
Sun's setting here in Ottawa now.
I don't know what's going to happen to Trudeau tomorrow.
Sorry. Pardon me?
I found out about it.
What's the line here? Are they? Oh, that's a good sign.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're itchy or anything.
I've been here the past couple of weeks and I've seen some cops talking to people about it.
But I've also seen
Yeah, I know. It seems pretty divided.
I feel like I'm less worried.
The start of the shift. God, we gotta go further than this. Gotta end these mandates, get rid of these barricades. Oh yeah, what do you do for work? Oh, okay. I can see Transport Canada being dicks about that.
Yeah, they are super big dicks about that.
But most, like I just got a job. Most of the jobs I was applying for, like, oh, that's where you're going with that. You gotta wait out for it. You can't get a job without it. Freedom, freedom, freedom. I don't hate them. I respect them. It'd be nice if they stood with us for a little bit. I get it, they want to ruin their careers and everything.
This is the most peaceful protest in human history. There hasn't been a single thing thrown at them, not even a single water bottle or nothing. It's all about peace, love, unity, equality for everyone.
Yeah, 100%. It's all lies.
Zod, are you?
Pardon me?
Zod?
Zod? No.
Doing a live stream right beside us somewhere, but I can't find them.
Oh, okay. I saw someone over there doing it. But no, I'm not coming. There's a lot of people live streaming here. We got lots of competition here, Dave. That's okay. The truth is getting out to the world, no matter who says
You live
it. So,
streaming?
yeah, I got 60 people here.
What's your name?
Malcolm. I'm with Majestic Skies, my YouTube. I've been here for the past couple of weeks.
My kids on a couple of them, so I have to find those ones. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Oh, for sure. I said this from the start, like, this is Canadian history. My family's like, no, it's not. What's your right winger? Oh, for sure. They'll see you at the end of this. I mean, the mandates are already being slowly lifted, but it's like, you're not, the problem is they're leaving it open, so like, oh, we can put them back in place in a couple of months.
More restrictive, just loosens up just to get a tighter grip out.
Yeah.
So we got the biggest thing is the World Economic Forum. If you're part of that, man, as long as we have politicians part of that agenda, it's part of the mandate agenda.
Even our finance minister was at their meetings, eh? Shocking.
She has no business being any minister for anything, let alone a finance minister.
For sure.
She's an ex-journalist. There's nothing about the economy.
Their plan is to basically just print as much money as possible until inflation is so high that it's like, oh.
Yeah, you know, he said, how am I? And I told him I'm doing well, and I asked him how Ottawa was. So he was really respectful. I really appreciated that. So thanks for giving me the airtime. He was appreciative. About to be 16,000 people in this. Get those likes in, get them a little bit more. We got 16,000. That's amazing.
Hey, we almost got 4 people in here. Let's get them lights up. 4 people. That'd be amazing. That'd be pretty sweet. We could get like enough people to fit on a too many people for a car almost. Hey, right now it's already too many people for a
protest for whatever you feel you need to protest
for. A 2-person bicycle.
That's beautiful.
Unless we put one person on the handlebars. Oh, that could be a bot though. It could be 2 bots. I could be talking to myself right now.
So much, Susan. Much love from Ottawa. We love you. Thank you. Michael Babreaky, thank you so much, buddy.
Hey, Tim.
Thank you so much.
Somebody here.
There's feds in the crowd. There is. I did see a body cam in the crowd, and he was wearing pretty civilian clothing.
I think I jumped on this bandwagon too late. The protest stream thing. I tried to do it too late. February 2022.
Sure, brother. What do you have to say?
I should have started like 2 years ago with the protest streams, man.
If you smelled some freedom.
Shit.
Smelled some freedom?
Yeah, did you smell some freedom around here? Because it's fucking a free country.
Oh my God. Shout out to that guy. Oh. And we got 100 SEC donation. I appreciate that. Protest nationwide now all over Canada right now. Go out and help.
Cool.
Well, that is definitely the start.
Hey.
Thank you so much. Jay's offer PM. Listen, we appreciate you. Is the drone there? I imagine there's
Gold
drones
has been around longer than 2 years. 2.5 years.
In a dream. God bless them, California. Thank you so much. Let's go get a view of how thick the crowd is so far. They got some singing going on.
It's humbling.
Captivating footage.
People judge your worth on YouTube off your subscriber count and your viewer count. People are popping in here, but they're not staying because I have low subs.
Cool. Is that not speaking? It is not Zot.
Low viewers. I can tell because I see the number fluctuating. There have been 122 playbacks.
Just giving a little check around. Any snipers on the roofs? I don't see any rooftop snipers.
Oh man!
At least in my area.
Woo! Almost 3 hours.
Some people going down there. If you go down there, it's where most of the protests like started, and they kind of branched out from there. So definitely, it feels like a little bit more people than the last time that I checked, which was not too long ago, like about
quite
an hour,
work like I thought it might.
For those asking if there was tea and coffee, it appears that there is some sort of tea and coffee. Obviously it's been used and there's lots of people here, but some tea and coffee given out. Go Jays up, thank you very much.
Dude.
We're going back in, we're going back in.
I'm running out of ideas of ways to...
That was so
Either that or I'm just too ugly. All the time. Anyway, I'm actually serious. That could be it. Like, oh my god, this fucking guy is hideous. Out of here.
Zod did not lose his phone.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, there's a hot tub.
Just filed
We're still chilling in the hot tub.
against Canada for the use of the Emergency Act.
Nice. That's good. Should be more lawsuits. All this is illegal.
Oh no, that was some earlier umpire.
Go ahead. Well, it's all good. I'm gonna head back over here. Where me and my friends.
Portland.
There was 20 of us in line this morning.
Yeah, but he was.
I think it's growing
he's
bigger.
on CX, like he's hung out with Ice Beside and stuff, man.
Go home, fascist losers.
You hang out with Ice
fascists
Beside,
here, just Canadians.
blow past the looks barrier.
Unless we're talking about the police, which I agree.
Before Ice, Portland Andy was nobody, dude.
little scary with the drones.
I remember when he met him. I remember when they were talking about meeting. I was there. I was watching the live stream. He was like, "Yeah, man, they were gonna come up to Portland for the RV trip." And Portland Andy was like, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna meet you guys." Whatever he did, and they met at like the parking garage or some shit. And hung out for a second. Sam was there. Sam Pepper was there.
Better be careful with that camera. That's an expensive lens there. Better not drop it. Careful, bud.
Yo, one viewer, hype! How do we do that? Because I talked crap about Portland Andy?
I'm not scared of this scary looking riot police.
Weird, man.
Yeah, go on, shoot
hot
us.
dog lovers in
Keep calling
here.
us Nazis and we're all down on the floor. Try telling that to CBC. Were they armed?
Who's
Oh,
here
they had some
now?
flags on them,
Jeez, dude, this is
flags.
crazy.
No, it's gonna end, but it's a matter of time. People over here filming the chaos.
This makes dude, it's crazy. Oh, dude.
Truckers didn't abandon us. They have lives too. Trudeau abandoned us 2 years ago.
It's slightly embarrassing, honestly. Like, of 3 years of
So for all the
streaming,
trolls that have
I
tuned
haven't
in,
made enough
I wanna thank you
friends
for tuning in. And I just want
to be
tell
able
you
to
and
hold
remind
down
you
a
that
stream on a new channel.
these are all just Canadians out here. We're not right-wingers.
During an international
We're all
news event.
Canadians. We want our freedom back.
Protest.
I get that
That's
the
all
point has
I've
been made,
covered
but,
for 2 years,
you know,
pretty
these
much.
blockades,
Protest.
all this nonsense, it's not going to get us forward, people. You know, they can set up fences wherever they want. It's not going to get us through this. We need to unite. We need to end the mandates. We need to stop blocking off bridges. People that get to work.
It shows me that most of
We
the
need to end
people that
all
watch
this,
or
okay?
hate watching.
But anyways, I
I
appreciate
have
you
enough
guys putting
keywords.
your...
You can look me up by just typing
Just a joke.
Ottawa
All
right now.
It's okay, you know.
So,
I respect differences of opinion.
It's not
but
that. It's not the title. If people
Wanna
wanted
keep
to
it
find
clean
me,
in the comments
they
here.
could very easily just like Jessica did, just like Nathan. Just like
Clean. Let's have a conversation. Oh my gosh, there's a car driving down this road.
made it easy with the keywords, man.
How did that happen?
I even left the previous
How he
stream
got
public
here, but-
on the other channel, so if anybody was curious, they could watch the end of it. They'd know where to find me, or they would know that I was on another channel to try to find it. This is what I have to show for it. This is what I did will get you in line. If you do the same exact thing and look like me. If you do what I did and look like me, sound like me, this is where you get it. What I got. Sorry. I didn't do enough. I did too little and I said too much.
Oh my gosh. When does it end? Let's end these stupid mandates and move on, guys. Come on.
You're well. Hey, Mark.
Up there down the church.
Really? What did you have to time? Well, welcome. Thanks for trying.
Was you? Hello?
I didn't think it would be hard.
Are you with these guys?
As soon as this guy mentions how many people are watching, I'm changing it. As soon as he says the number,
personally.
I'm changing it.
Legion in all regions.
So since someone else is filming for Zod,
Thank you for being there recording it. Thank you so much.
you can't
Appreciate
find
it.
with the auto and
I'll
live.
record history as long as history is happening.
I don't know, somebody found that way earlier. It's weird because it has my location as Ottawa on, like I said it. I just started, I'm already shadow banned.
Not that you guys are going to answer anything, but if I leave, do you think I'll miss anything when I leave? Because I'm trying to go get some food. I'm good? Okay. Okay.
The riot here.
Is it? The Quebec ones? Interesting. Zod 3 picks up the baton. Not happening, man. Not happening. Should we go see if the If there's food open, I don't know. Is there McDonald's? Definitely not. This guy is still enjoying it. He's going in. You love to see it. You love to see it. Listen, man, the police that are here are not the enemy. The politicians who put them here, if anyone, are the people you should be upset at.
I guess eventually, if he will keep doing that, eventually it'll recognize
no police
it.
force like anywhere
Right.
on this side, but on the other side for sure.
Thanks for letting me know, Spec. Thanks for trying it out and seeing.
Let's go. Some flowers, I imagine, for the officers. Kill them with kindness. Let's go follow them. You dropped.
Oh, I'm okay.
Nice. What is chat saying? What is chat saying? What are you guys doing at home on this fine evening in the middle of winter? The world is watching. I appreciate the world.
I keep having to hear what's going on here because my
Throw teddy bears? I wish. fine. No.
Good thing these people are peaceful.
Oh, damn it. Should have grabbed one. It looked good.
New Mexico has offered asylum to any Canadian who will feel safe under control. We have places to go now.
Where?
New Mexico.
Really?
Yep.
That's amazing. Jaden, lots can't watch descriptions and interviews. Please, okay. Guys, let's be real. The government wants to turn us against the cops. The cops are the last lines of defense for the regime. We win them over with love. The elites, those are very important. Edge spread, love always. We love them. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh. Damn it. Sorry, guys. How do you feel about that? Love, kindness, better than anything else? Appreciate it. Flowers in the snow.
From Danny
in of 69.
Thank you, Mr. Steve. Thank you for the prayers.
Saturday night,
Well, how the fuck can you justify?
1, 2, 1, 2. I just but supposedly they're going to set up fences and allow us to party here all night long.
Allow us? We're done letting them allow us. Sarge going to allow them.
Wait, is that ACDC?
Maybe, man, maybe.
That's the goal. We've been pretty clear from the start, and the mandates, Trudeau. Yeah, it's a cold one tonight. Still out here.
Surrey border closed.
Just ending them all. We got to work with the U.S. I agree the truckers, set a pretty lofty goal, but I think that's the point, Got to end.
It looks open.
I'm going to start walking this way now. We'll see what's going on over here. It's going to continue to be chaos here on this street. But it is just apocalyptic out here. All these roads blocked off. Trudeau's got to ask himself, what's the goal here? Yeah, the scale of roads blocked off right now in Ottawa is absolutely absurd. It's like, what's their plan here? We're gonna shut everything down to stop these protests. Nice. Yeah, the U.S. has to join with us for sure. I think they are, but it's gonna take a little bit.
At the 60 year, you're awesome. The current legends of the channel. Who's not the legends of the stream? We're the legends of the channel. You made it. I gotta take myself out of there here. And take the stream elements out. These are the current legends. Let's see what we got.
Thanks for coming out. You're almost there. It's another block. Yeah, for sure. Take care.
Zod is not in a jail cell. Do not worry, everyone.
Let's see what we got. Jim S, Mark Baz, Mitz, Taston. Well, they didn't stay long, but that's a new sub. Well, we got Spec, Golden Goalie 100, Jessica, the astronaut, Nathan, Random.
Say a word.
And then it messed up. Oh, I did 8 of them. Well, I fixed that. Oh, there aren't
Thank you,
10
fucking
yet.
Jared.
There are only 8 so far. I get it.
Destroy the world. I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much, brother. Destroy the World Economic Forum. That's something that it's not a one-person job.
Surrey doesn't have protests, man. Just look at Surrey, and there isn't a blockade. I'll show you what I see at Surrey. One second. Oh, they cut the power?
Mute the music.
Usually there would be a blockade down there, but there's nothing.
Do you know what the names are? If we can get the names, I will go check it out. I don't want to walk aimlessly. Does anyone have the names of the other streets that people might be on? COVID-free zone, LMAO.
Outside block? I don't see that, no. Because I can see the big screen of it. It's not blocked. Oh, they're keeping people from turning left. When they blocked it before, they would block it in their right lane going towards the bridge. I guess that's a bridge.
It looks like there's a lot more dialogue with the York Regional Police and the people. Truckers are now in Quebec City. Awesome. Thank you for the donation. That guy's loving it.
The Emergencies Act is an old piece of legislation. You know, the good news is that it's never been used since 1988. The bad news is that it's old, and so the government has to, in a way, shoehorn the Emergencies Act from way back in 1988, 34 years ago, into contemporary circumstances. You know, and just think in 1988, there were no social media platforms, there was no cryptocurrency. One of the key tools that they brought to bear are these financial weapons, frankly, which I think are a big threat and a major deterrence that has probably helped turn the tide, quite apart from the ability the Emergencies Act has given them in a couple of other practical ways. One is they were able to bring the RCMP and their resources to bear on the protest, because otherwise the RCMP had no real jurisdiction. And secondly, as you've seen and shown viewers, they could declare these protected areas, what the city of Ottawa police are calling red zones. There are more protected areas, no matter what happens with the downtown protests, that are going to have to be declared and cleared out, including the staging areas and support areas for the protest. And so, you know, I think we'll see this going on. You know, hopefully downtown Ottawa will be reasonably quiet by Monday evening when the parliamentary vote takes place. But I think there'll be other action that will have to take place, certainly in other parts of Ottawa and possibly in other parts of the country.
Yeah, I mean...
all my international viewers, I really appreciate you guys tuning in. You seriously don't understand how amazing it is to really just be on the world stage, and you know, it's an amazing thing that's currently going on. So thank you for tuning in. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Is there a stage? Listen, that's the stage, my friends. That's the stage. This is the live stream. Good. It's crazy. It's crazy. Exactly.
I don't know where the protesters are then.
Sorry, you're okay? Zod is okay. He's just at home getting
I thought
warm,
they
staying
normally were
warm.
right here in this area, behind the truck. Pick up in the road.
More cops. Lower. What? Keep it going.
It's not obstructing traffic, really. It's not causing any major disturbance. So what we've seen is that the police are quite patient in their approach. You know, they'll advance a half block at a time, or even sometimes just a few steps at a time. And we haven't seen any movement at this particular intersection for quite a while. And I think that's one of the reasons why so many people have come here. Certainly, you know, looking around, there are things going on this block that we know that the Emergency Act is concerned with, that the police have said that they want to prevent. For example, there's a child of about 6 or 7 years old. We're not going to film her, but she's standing about 8 feet away from me right now. We saw a father with a much younger child, probably only 2 or 3 years old, pulling him in a little sled right through the middle of this scene. So it's not that this is not an issue for law enforcement, but it's much less of an issue than some of the things that we've seen happening before. And police seem to feel like the situation is contained and under control, and that's why for the last few hours, we've really seen very little movement of the kind that we saw earlier in the day. Earlier in the day, we saw police advancing block by block, or half block at a time, and first clearing Wellington, which is the second street from here. You can see there's a lit up building over there. That's the parliamentary compound where the big trucks were. That was cleared earlier in the day. And then Spark Street, which is a pedestrian street that never had trucks on it, was cleared after. But all over downtown today, we've seen the departure of vehicles. And I think it's fair to say, although it's hard to make a really accurate estimate because the crowd is so spread out, or was so spread out, I think we're also seeing fewer people, even though these pictures that we're shooting right now might not give that impression.
Okay. Evan Dyer, he is right there in the thick of things, really where the largest number of protesters remain at this hour, converging there. Evan Dyer, we will come back to you. Thank you for your help. We should tell you that 53 vehicles have been towed over the course of this police operation. That does not include, obviously, people who got the message and decided to leave voluntarily, and many of them did. We should also tell you that today the federal government confirmed that there were many accounts, personal accounts, financial accounts that were frozen as part of the Emergencies Act. They say 76 accounts in total. Those could be corporate or individual accounts representing $3.2 million. That was part of the government's attempt to choke off the financial support that much of this protest was getting. We'll talk more with Marco Mendocino shortly in the show about that. Let's go back now to the streets of Ottawa. The CBC's Thomas Degla has also been out there through the course of the day, seeing this action. You're on Wellington Street right now. Tell us what it looks like compared to what it was earlier today when you were there, Thomas.
Yeah, Rosemary, this is sort of the epicenter of what people have seen over the past 3 weeks in terms of the visible protest here just near the Parliament buildings. There are virtually no trucks or any vehicles from the protesters still parked here on Wellington, where you will have seen the bouncy castles, the stage, the entertainment that angered so many of the local neighbors here over the past 3 weeks. And you still see tents set up that are all going to have to be cleared out in the coming hours. But this is just to give you a sense of how entrenched these protesters were. They had hay bales set up here. They had snow clearing equipment, and we're being told by police now that we can't be here. But as you can see, they were very, very much entrenched here, and this has all been cleared out now. And those tents that are remaining, all the equipment that protesters had set up to be able to, in some cases, stay here around the clock, that is being cleared out as well. Rosemary.
Yeah, I think police were worried you were going to entrench yourself there because you've been working so hard, Thomas. Tell us how the day unfolded, because I know you were close to the police line as they were pushing people up that street. Give us a sense of what that was like and what the protesters' response was to it as well.
Yeah, we began the day near the Chateau Laurier down the street from where we're standing right now, and just around, gosh, it must have been 8 or 9 o'clock this morning, police started pushing protesters back very, very fast, gaining sort of a half a block at a time. And this was a very quick operation compared to what we saw yesterday. What really struck me, we're being told to move now. Yeah, thank you.
The snow is evidence. He's standing too long on it.
This is what police have been doing. And when I say when they see anyone here in the street, on the sidewalk, in this secured zone that they've cleared out, they keep moving protesters back, and indeed now they're not even letting the media around Wellington Street. But that has been the operation, a very quick succession.
That's weird that they want the media
to where we see them now. Let's maybe just stop here for a second.
Want you to get in trouble from the police because you've managed to stay out of trouble all day. So, Thomas, we will come back to you as we can. Thank you so much for showing us what that clear street is now, Wellington, right in front of West Block, where that critical debate around the Emergencies Act is happening, probably all the way till midnight tonight, starting again
last night should I put that on, y'all?
Police enforcement happening near Parliament in Ottawa. As I said, inside that West Block, the debate.
Because that girl was freezing. Sharzad or whatever was freezing, dude. And she went into the hot tent. It got warm. But now, there's no hot tent, dude. There's no reprieve from the... It was pretty windy earlier. It's like it's freezing out there. Less than 32 degrees Fahrenheit. With no trucks to get in. Nowhere to charge their phone up at. People's phones are gonna start dying, dude. What? It's causing protesters. Oh, what's wrong with that? Orville Redenbacher? Is that where his family's from? Horrible.
No requests.
I tell you what, that man sure could pop in some corn. Oh, Orville. Your corn's good, Orville. Got the best corn I ever had, Mr. Redenbacher. Tell you what? Tell you what?
I think a lot of police are questioning their participation. I think so too, especially if you don't have any resentment. Like, I mean, those cops weren't too vocal, but if they're saying what they're saying is true, like, if you're not resenting anyone, like, I don't know, like, why you're here.
People were wearing them everywhere. Oh, we got a couple back here.
Mr. Redenbacher. I lost somebody. Somebody left because I was talking about Redenbacher like that. What's the deal, buddy? Starting to flare up again.
Oh, fuck. Did you hear that? That guy almost puked on me.
I think they'll still have to vax and everything and mask and lose their count. All of it.
More content like this, like, share, and comment.
Did he?
Love will prevail over evil every day. It will prevail.
Tell me, bro.
I said love will prevail over evil every minute of the day. We stand for love, we stand for freedom, we stand for unity, and we shall prevail.
We shall. Yes, sir. You too. Well, I'll tell you, if this is what's left, it's over. The white supremacists, yeah. Yeah, I know. All they gotta do is bring a line of cops right here and everyone here is done. That's it. It's like a half a block. It's literally like 80 feet by 80 feet of people. They must have all went to Quebec. What location? All the homeless people at the canal in the park were talking about Queen and Bank Street, which I think is here. Queen and Bank, yeah. By Parliament? There is no stage. I walked right to the end. The police are all lined up with white helmets there. Didn't see a stage at all.
No, he found this room. Yeah.
Unless you go around the block and it's around the corner. I do not see it.
Yeah, cops are gonna freeze them out, you're right.
To my right, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. There's a big speaker up there in the corner. That's why I think that the
all
stage
border
might be around the
crossings.
corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if
Well,
I
there
can
you go.
see up the other street.
Trucker man will survive.
The whole street was packed. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get through. Then I found out that the cops are all there in a lineup. Where is everybody? You said there's another area. Where is it? Is it around here? You said, well, Parliament. How do you get, like, where on Parliament? Incapable as the administration is to people will resonate with the crisis in Canada. I did follow the noise right to the police line. Okay, totally looks like a cop. Looks like he's speaking into his jacket.
That's where all the truckers went off to. They went to the borders, to the blockade. That's where they should have been to begin with, rather than Ottawa, I think. But I don't know anything about this.
This is.
Hey yo, Leonard 8.2 made it. Look at that, there she
I think
is.
this goes to Parliament.
Hey Len, how'd you do it? How'd they do? Must be a cigarette.
The numbers dwindled into the early morning hours, and that's when police moved. And perhaps we will see the same sort of thing again tomorrow morning, as police, by the hundreds or however many are here from forces across the country, get rested up and get ready to move again. But you do see a large number of people that are still out here in the crowd and very happy to be here.
Okay, David Common there out on Bank Street at the largest site now of the protest. Thanks for that, David. We'll come back to you. As we watch the police enforcement continuing to happen near Parliament Hill in Ottawa, as we've been talking about that key debate inside the West Block, the House of Commons, happening on the use of the Emergencies Act. The government took an unprecedented step in invoking that act at the beginning of last week, introducing temporary measures to...
Warmer shirts. Open them up.
Worker strike.
These police officers right now.
Oh shoot.
Are the police still pushing? The police really haven't pushed in hours. They just kind of let us have this street where I was just on, just a bank, and then they haven't moved in several hours. Where are you going? I'm going back to the party. I don't know how late these chats are. Please excuse me. Back to the party. Streamers live. What it? Parks and Hill. Parks and Hill, she said. Let me do a little GPS to figure out. Thank you. Interesting.
Oh, Uncharted. Was it where he has a cat? I just
Listen,
got a
I have
commercial
no idea
trailer
what
for
Parks
one
and Hill
Reno
would be.
cab.
I have not a clue. And I'm from here. Freedom. What happened? Oh, sorry. That's not Zot. Who am I in relation to Zot? Esteemed colleague. Let's just say that. They will push tonight.
Why?
I imagine they will push tonight, but I
colleague?
imagine a lot of
What does
people will also
esteemed
just go
mean?
home. We're going to be here for a long time though, so do not stress.
Fancier than I am.
Maybe she's Parliament. I doubt she's at Parliament Hill. Like, Parliament Hill is not really accessible. If someone would like...
Hey! 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 Crowd this way! Crowd this way!
Do you have a cat, Len, in the movie park?
This way, guys!
It looks like they're moving in from the back, eh? So these guys are saying to build a line. These police officers have come in their many. Let's go check them out real quick, actually. Oh yeah. I mean, these ones
just keep
don't
moving
really.
the people back so that they can tow the trucks out of that area.
They barely let us come back because we said we were going to.
They're not even letting camera crews into the areas after they clear them.
Okay.
Yep.
Very interesting. I wonder what they'll say when there's 10,000 people watching. I wonder. I'm very interested as to what those people were insinuating. But I appreciate that the 10,000 people that are still holding on here. These guys don't look like riot police though, so I don't know if they're going to be holding the line in that manner. So one can only hope. There's currently way more police headed towards me, and the line is currently forming. Yeah, I mean, there is a whole bunch of different reasons that these police could be here, but I imagine it's probably for the reason that these people are preparing over there. Yep. They're not calm. Whatever. I'm just going to be very casual, kind of walk towards them. But thank you so much to everyone who's still here. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of your likes and comments, follows. You guys are amazing. And, oh, it's a little food place that's open. Nice. So, it looks like we've made it, which is more than those ladies said. I imagine that it's once we get to that corner is when we'll get stopped. But listen, if this corner is somewhat open, it will definitely sneak on by. Money to Zot Saves Canada. Listen, any money helps. We appreciate everything. We're doing this for the world, you know.
First Minister's call as part of the consultative process prior to invoking the Emergencies Act, and we're going to continue to work very closely with all of our provincial and territorial partners. I want to stress that the very specific and circumscribed tools that we have put in the Emergencies Act as part of the declaration are meant to work in concert with existing provincial authorities. And so I just, it is important that people understand that this is meant to be a compatible tool, not to operate in conflict, but rather in concert with those authorities. And look, I think to a certain extent, the discussion around this, Rosie, and the vigorous debate that is flowing from the invocation is natural. This is the first time that we have invoked the Emergencies Act, and it is important that we are transparent, and that's why the debate is an important part of this.
Last question, Minister. You said today that 76 accounts have been frozen under this, representing $3.2 million. Does that money ever go back to the people who have it, or does the government claim it? What happens to that $3.2 million? Could you use it, for instance, to pay the city for what it has had to incur in costs?
Well, I know certainly Mayor Watson may have some views about that, as do other perhaps municipal leaders right across the country. But the operationalization of the tools that we have given to law enforcement lies in their hands, but it has to be very much guided by the principles in the Charter, including Section 8, which protects people from an unreasonable search and seizure, and by extension, forfeiture. So we trust our law enforcement and the financial institutions who are cooperating with them around these financial controls to implement the Emergencies Act in a way that is responsible, proportionate, time-limited, and consistent with the Charter.
Minister Mendicino, thank you for making the time this evening. I know you've had a long day. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Rosie.
And again, we did ask to hear from a Conservative member of Parliament.
So, you guys may have heard that. The officer is not looking to allow me through. That's my bad. It's really my bad. It's funny because those people told me that I couldn't go the other way, and that cop was telling me I couldn't go towards the protest.
I don't know. This guy doesn't have audio. Might even be. He might be playing some old stuff.
Because they're not going to let me through, and I don't need to be playing a martyr when I just have to walk around. That's okay. I've walked quite a bit today. What's a couple more steps? But yeah, really not too many trucks. There would have been trucks there. Oh, and the cops are already over here, so I'm kind of...
Hey, we got 10
I'm not
subs.
upset, but I'm definitely disappointed that they did not let me through, especially if they're trying to block us off over here. I missed the super chat. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. God keep Canada glorious and free. Thank you so much, E. McGowan. Appreciate you. You're doing an excellent job. Thank you so much. Charlie Anthony, peace and love from England. Thank you so much, brother. Hope England's doing well after your restrictions got removed. I wonder, in England, was there any sort of protest, or like, are you guys in support of us, or is there anything? Do you know? Very interested. Don't go through; they won't let you. Yeah. So these cops right now are basically trying to block in all the other directions, and we're just gonna get in before we get stopped. I might even go tell that cop that told me I couldn't come that he's doing a really good job, because he's doing a great job. But as we go back, I just want to thank everyone for the 12,000 likes today. That's amazing. You guys really, really don't understand that when people see the stuff and when people go about and show their friends, it really just puts a different view on certain things, if you know what I mean. I would say they're not protecting people or property, but I don't know if it's worth telling the police officer or anything. It's not the day. It's not the day. But we are back, everyone. That was a little detour. I apologize. I imagine they haven't moved.
It's food time.
Thank you, Jupiter. Thank you for the 10. The world is watching. I hope they are. I really do. Back to the music, back to the copyright music.
I thought there was going to be trucks or something, not just 80 square feet of people trapped in a block like dummies. Like, why don't they spread it out so that they can't be trapped in there? All they gotta do is pull up with one tractor trailer, block off that intersection, and they're done. They're done. For nothing. I don't think half of them even know why they're there. I was standing there, this dude almost puked on my feet. Back. I'm trying to figure out where in the world I am. There we go with the flag. Liberté! Freedom! Oui, monsieur. Look, all the protesters are leaving.
What?
I don't know if they were told to go too or what's going on.
Oh, I have Streamlabs. There's a donation link in the description, man. If you ever feel so inclined, but you're good, man. We're just chilling, low-key stream, you know. Mr. Knight paid my salary for a week last night. My YouTube salary. And then a Blue Jay Outpost 2 came through, and Baffer came through, and 762. Here we go. And then today too.
Whoa, the
today
gimbal's going crazy. What in the world? Could you see it jittering? I think the cold's killing it already.
Boom. I don't have my list though, so memory. Lynn came through with a 6. I do know that. I don't have never free super chat, so
There's not a single F Trudeau flag anywhere. Not one.
I'll look those up. Yeah, that and the 5.
And the gimbal is schizophrenic. It sure looked that way.
So a couple other people
definitely looked that way.
This. All over. I'm looking. Sign out, sign in to a different account.
Can't get into Hortons, it's packed.
Oh, 762 donated again today. $5, that's right. Nathan. I thought it was Nathan, but I wasn't sure, man. It was pretty early. That was 9 hours ago. The Doorway Blind, that's right, started off with a 2. That was the very beginning. Oh, what's that good?
It's just a city fire truck.
Desk, are you back?
What in the world? This guy's putting his motorcycle in a sleeping bag, a scooter.
I'm getting my mirror replaced now.
Is that a big camera guy? No, not. In Victoria? No way. Right on. Ugh. Oh, it's just somebody with like a horn for their mouth, not a real horn.
And old mare's out already. It must be that easy. Oh.
Well,
Give me on.
Can't believe it's gone already. Oh, I probably did fart. You heard me snoring too. I wouldn't be surprised. I know one time I fell asleep in a movie theater. I think I was watching Inglourious Bastards. And I woke myself up snoring. Oh, it's over. Big time. Big time. There's like 50 real protesters there. There's like 5 Canada flags, 1 Quebec flag, no fuck Trudeau flags. It's done. Those are just people out drunk in the street for no reason. They're not making any change. There's no trucks to try and keep from being towed. There's absolutely nothing to do there unless you're drunk and want to dance. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. What the hell? Yeah, I would like to get those tow trucks from the park on the other side of the bridge.
Is he still saying negative stuff?
Go left next street. Oh, I think I recognize where I am now. Okay, good. Oh, these streets are crazy. No, I don't mean the movement is over. I mean it's over here. It is definitely over here. Definitely. There was like 100,000 people last Saturday. There's like 1,000 there. Not a single truck, not a single air horn, nothing. Those are just people enjoying an outdoor freezing cold club with free weed and drinks. And waiting to get pepper sprayed and whatever for absolutely no reason. They are not making any change at all by standing there.
He gets it.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't go to Quebec. What they're standing there doing is pointless. If that's all they got left is 80 square feet and like 1,000 people, there's no point.
Oh, Billy.
It's basically like a washroom, shit.
I was here a day late on the new channel. Yesterday we would have been... People would have loved us. Everyone. We would have been king of YouTube. Everybody would have been. You guys would have been king.
Let them try.
I need breathing space is probably what I'm saying.
Advance.
Oh, they're moving?
He doesn't want to go in there and get arrested.
We're too nice.
They're moving.
King, Jim. You're king, Lynn.
You don't have my picture already? Come on, buddy. You all got my picture by now.
There's a nice shot he had. Good angle.
God bless everyone here tonight. Bless the families here tonight. Lord Jesus, I pray that we will see your goodness again in the lives. There's more coming right over there. We say, say Jesus. Say Jesus. We need you. Heal our country. Heal our land. Canada belongs to Jesus. So Lord, we thank you for freedom. In Jesus' name. And Lord, I pray, Lord God, that you will have your way through this Lord, we thank you for your delivering power. And we pray a blessing over the truck. What's up, brother? Say, Lord, bless the truck drivers. And Lord, we thank you for tonight. You know, got in my mouth. Hey, world peace.
World peace. Calling. World peace.
Copyright strike after copyright strike for absolutely no reason.
Thank you so much, Willie. Our channel's always in the thick of it. We have to be. We have to be. Who else? Who else?
Too many screens to watch on your phone? Oh my gosh. How many screens should I have? What is your ideal screen amount? Only one? You can pick any of these. Except for this one. It's not. CBC's not on YouTube. But Zot, Stun Dummy, Church of Bubbles. There's three you can just go with. Thanks for hanging out for the time you did though.
like me too much, though. He's under a lot of stress. This guy back there with the 3 stripes, yeah, that guy there. Yeah. I want him to be my friend, but I don't think he's going to bite me out. All right, folks, to be quite honest, I've had enough trauma for the day.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good to see ya.
Courageous stand that we take here today. We maintain hope and we choose freedom. Politicians and every single Canadian citizen to uphold the Constitution of Canada and not
I'm great, man. No. Are you talking about the arrest?
Yes.
That happened last year. My son posted on the YouTube channel and said it happened.
Okay. Because I saw your truck. I saw your truck over there.
I gotta go check on it right now.
Okay. Ian Ball, nice to meet you from Montreal.
All right, Ian. Nice to meet you. Buddy.
Likewise. Take care.
My name's Jim. This is my wife, Thundra.
Pleasure to meet you. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Can I give you a hug? I've been watching you. Thank you so much for your updates.
Oh, yeah. Well, look, you're on one now. Thanks. Take care, guys.
We brought our kids last week.
So they are going to move in, folks. I mean, I could sit there and watch it with you and get more upset, but these are peaceful people. They're not going to push back. There might be some that fall down. Maybe the police will resort to brutality again, but I don't really want to see it, to be quite honest. Hey.
Church of Bubbles.
Appreciate it. Yeah!
Freedom!
What do you say?
Yo!
See ya. Yeah,
man. Yeah.
Is that a house coat? That's amazing. Well, yeah, kind of. I do. Weird.
Buddy.
Oh my God, Jeff. How the fuck are you?
So we talked to these girls. Guess where they're from? They ran. So it's the church of Bubbles.
Go. Thundra! Hold on a second.
Hey, Alex. Convoy, thanks for supporting. You can directly support any of these streamers. Their channels are listed at the top of the screen.
The line. Tear gas. Tear gas. They're throwing tear gas into the crowd. Oh, I don't see the plumes yet. Oh. Oh, they're pushing again. Pushing again. There's some people got caught behind the line there. There's several people down. Sounds like a pushing grenade. You're watching the death of democracy in the peaceful country of Canada. We need help. We need help. All across the country, we need help. All across the world.
Hey, get me on, bro.
Help us.
Get me on. Freedom! Fucking go down!
Can't get in. Why?
Got another on here? Fucking cars, eh? Look at these fucking drones. Huh? Sick, huh? Cowards. Absolute cowards.
I love you. I love you. My guy, I love you.
He said he loves you.
Looks like we got a link over here. Link over here.
What are you
soon over there. That is ridiculous. That's it. They've even got their own cameraman out here.
I have zero respect left. I was just talking to you guys. And that's just gone.
All good.
Someone keeps trolling.
Of course. Always troll, man. That means you're doing something right.
Yeah. I don't care what they say about me, they say something about you, and that's like, all right, no, you're gone.
Hey, man.
You're gone. Goodbye.
Respect, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. police hold us here. You can see through the window. They've got some guys bringing in those fences, and I believe they're going to install it up until that line that they're at. I believe that was their tactic the whole day. I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier, but that's what's happening behind the window. You probably can't see because of the reflections, but that's what's going on behind the line of police. It'll just like drop in battery life very quickly.
Having that earlier on.
So like sometimes I try to keep it charged, but then it just charges very slowly. So there's no point. I'd have to go inside. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. There you go. Nice. Nice to meet you. Yes, that's right. What's your channel name again? Not transporter. Okay. You want to say hi to the channel? No? Alright. We've got the transporter here. Check out his YouTube channel. Yeah. The transporter, if you guys would like to take a look. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah, come on. Anytime you want. The more eyes, the better. The more viewers, the better. Wow, appreciate that. Amazing, man. Unbelievable the growth, eh?
I'm gonna try and go get another vantage point.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna come around to you as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so quick. Yeah, I see. I'm getting my shifts covered just so I can be here, you know. So that's what I'm doing. I'm lucky I can do that in my job. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. The transporter? For sure, man. Thank you. You too? So they're just gonna stand here for a while until they finish building the fence behind. I think that's their goal, is just to fence off every intersect or every street leading up to Wellington.
Should have been Canada.
Right. I don't recognize it anymore.
I see a Berlin Wall back there.
lot of people. What's good, man? That was the Shooby-Dooby-Doo guy.
Start over today.
We are peaceful citizens of Canada. We have the right to protest.
What's up, Jeff?
Oh,
how's it going?
Hit with the spray?
No, I did smell it a bit, or like
yeah.
The nose was stinging for a bit, but that's it.
Yeah. They just sprayed, did a blast.
Jesus, wild. Absolutely.
They're obviously, so they push there, so you know they want to go this intersection.
Yeah, so behind the line of police, they're setting up those barricades, like they've done on each street that leads up to the Wellington.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what they did.
So I think that's exactly what they're just trying to do, and then leave it as is. They'll just post a few men, and then that's what I'm assuming, but no. If you guys don't know, we got Jeff from Travel Fund 69 in the house.
And if you haven't got unlocked subbed up, make sure you got his channel. Subscribe.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Hit the notification bell. Like and share. Next move is they're going to push people to the.
I think it's just going to be this.
You know, they can't go too much further.
No.
What are you going to do? You're just going to take over streets and streets. And the more forward they're down you go, the more you have to block over on each side.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
So this might be it, right?
I think so. Like this, and then the next street over, Kent.
Yeah.
Like I think that's how it's going to play.
So now they're just blocking up all of that. They're going to probably put up fencing, right?
walk on the other streets here, like O'Connor and Metcalf.
Yep.
They're all blocked off by fencing. So,
They've already got the fence
yeah,
up
they've got
there.
the fence up, and then they just have one cruiser patrolling, and that's pretty much the way it's gonna go. Send the rest of the men over here, you know, and then on to the next, on to the next.
Oh yeah, lovely. There you go, that's what's Yeah, mate, thank you so much for that.
I do actually. Oh no, somebody actually gave me some.
Did they?
Good. Small ones, but.
Even with the hand warmers, I'm dying.
I know.
With it. I think I got two in my pocket. It'll take a little while to heat up, but
yeah, true.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Yeah, I'll rip one up. Here, I don't need the two. I'll just take the one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll switch hands because I need one for holding. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the fingers, man.
I know. It's just the fingers.
My toes and the fingers are just dying.
Thank you. Wow. Sorry guys, Jeff from Telephone Stand will be up with some hand warmers. Hopefully we can get them activated quickly. They've got milk.
Oh, I know there's one just around that corner.
I don't know, because of the pepper spray or...
Yeah, he got sprayed. Yeah, see, right on his face. He got sprayed.
Well, I think it's also paint too. Some of the guys had paint on their face as well, so... I think it could be a mixture of both, maybe.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I can't press buttons on the tablet on the screen with these. That's what it is.
You have to go, dude. I'm sorry. Bye.
I'm gonna try to find somewhere to set my thing down and take a sip of water. I'm thirsty. I'll run into you around.
Yep.
How long are you streaming for?
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see. Yeah. Okay.
I lost the first one. We're just 2 hours into this one. I'll try to keep going as long as I can. We'll see.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I might actually end mine fairly soon and then come back for another round.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think I'll go in charge. Yeah.
See. Maybe, yeah.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna head towards my buddy's place. So feel free to jump on Jeff from Travel Fun 69. He'll be sticking
Never
around
said
live
the
streaming.
Kyle Rittenhouse went there
I'm
to
gonna
go
take a
kill
break, warm up, and charge up
anybody.
again. But I will be back, so stay
Said
tuned
that
for
Kyle
that.
Rittenhouse shouldn't have been there
Guys,
because he
Jeff
was
from
too
Travel
young
Fun
to be
69,
there, not
freezing
trained to
his
be
butt
there,
off.
and
All right, man. I'll see you guys later.
unprepared.
Yes, sir.
Like,
Thank
no
you.
one else killed anybody but him, a kid who shouldn't have been in a situation
so I will
like that.
come back.
If anyone
I
thinks
will
that
be back.
17-years, 18-years should be defending our cities,
I don't think there's going to be much
semi-automatic
movement from the
rifles.
police. I think they've gotten as far as they want, so they
I don't
can
know,
install
dude.
those
I don't
fences.
want to live in that world.
I want to thank all of you for tuning in. Thank you for the super chats. They're very much appreciated. I want to remind you that they are not necessary. This is just a walking channel. That's what I've been doing for the last 1.5 years, and I will continue to do so after all this is over. Oh, okay. People are yelling. Let's go back quickly. No, I'm Ottawa. Yeah, thank you. Very well, how are you? I appreciate that, thank you. I am, of course. No, I'm always good, don't worry. I'm always good, thank you though, I appreciate that. Take care, guys. That's it. No way? Wow, that's great. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care. I'll be leaving. But stay tuned because I will be back. That's gonna happen.
Love you, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. World peace.
Thank you. Fucking the spirit's alive on the stage. In the last little bit.
That's awesome, guys. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go get that cable, guys. Yeah, you betcha.
You gotta keep documenting,
Man, that was brutal. He shot a bullet right in his head. Rubber bullet.
Why are they shooting bullets for?
One guy's just got a complex.
Because I was seeing
This guy, man. This guy's the best, man. Look at his face, man. Give him some clout. He deserves some clout, man.
I got it for the other side already. Yeah, we always have it.
How do you get up there? Like,
Every 10 minutes.
I'm not as slick as him.
So there's a phone in my room, your phone?
Yep. It's the same password too as this one. It's my own personal account, but it still just hit Facebook in the same way to go live.
We're gonna run back to the room.
And then Kyle, you have one of these in your room. Actually, I could come with you, or should I just stay? I know. You see any white cables like this? Grab everyone you see. Yeah. Make it a line? What are they gonna squeeze us all off and kill us? You think so, eh? Just feed everybody on the trucks and away we go? Probably, because they're like, you guys are all criminals.
Peace and love. I don't know what that is. We're in the peace and love zone right here. And if you can make it out, pull up. Share the video. I told you, your mom better be getting a link. They put up the fences back there.
Yeah, yeah.
They put up the, I know, I seen there's fences down with another ones.
Yeah.
You think once they put the fences up, they're gonna leave and let us party? You think they're gonna let us? We gotta fight.
They're like back there though too, eh? You think they'll just squeeze everybody and put everybody on a bus?
Oh, yo, have you checked them out?
No, I gotta go to figure that out now.
I'm not getting squeezed in. Crazy.
Right? So we still have an exit. Yeah.
I'm not getting gaffled by the police. I'm not getting gaffled.
Yeah, right? No.
Peace and love. Jeez. Man, are they cornering us in?
I don't know.
They're not going to get everybody.
That's a lot of people, man.
I'm leaving. You're a savage, you're going to stay. I know you.
Yeah, I want to get on top of a building though. Maybe there's somebody who's got an apartment they can let me hide out in.
Have you got some shots like that?
No, not like that. I see people looking.
Walking directly towards them. You're nuts, bro.
I just thought I got a press pass and no ID on me, so. Yeah.
I don't.
They'll probably steal my gear, but what's some gear, I guess?
Can I say a little message?
Say a message, sure.
I just wanted to tell everybody how much I love them. This is my way of saying this. Thank you so much for letting me say that.
Thank you. What's your name? Sabrina?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. Where are you from? Oh, excellent. Has it been, you probably weren't anticipating all this, or?
Like, they'll take it easy on
I didn't expect this.
Yeah. What's in your heart right now?
I'm scared, like anxious.
Yeah.
I do want to hug a cop and just show that love to the unneeded.
Some do, some don't. Yeah.
They're forced to do this. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for sharing.
Happy to be here.
All right. Right on.
Thank you.
Remember that.
On a nous regarder à votre femme.
Is attacking innocent civilians part of the training now? Looks like it might be. Hey, look at these young guys, training them well. Get the innocent civilians, the unarmed ones. They're the easy get.
Down on this one now.
Okay.
Everybody ready to charge.
Charge right, don't charge.
Alright, sorry guys. I want to stay around longer, but I'm going to turn around. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just push through another half hour and then call it a night. I don't know yet. We'll see. What's this? Not TV. Never heard of them. No, it's too cold. I'm gonna take a break. I will come back. Sorry guys. I'm going to take a break and I will come back. I just need to warm up and charge up a bit, but I will come back. I'll be in the area, so stay tuned. If you're just tuning in, this is Ottawa, and we're here in downtown Ottawa, live, day 23 of the protest. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Hey.
$1.60 a liter. Did that get...
Thank you for the super chats; they are very much appreciated. I want to remind you guys that I do not have a Twitter. I don't use Twitter. The Ottawalks on there is not me. I have no affiliation with them whatsoever. I do, however, have Facebook and Instagram under Ottawalks. Feel free to jump on one of the other live streamers. Coda B123 and Jeff from Charlophon 69. They are still out. I don't know if Zoke's still on. Some lady asked if I was Zoke, and I was shocked because I'm sure she's seen him on my streams multiple times.
T-H-A-N-I-M.
I thought it was just had the hat.
Hey. So feel free to stick around. I'm just going to widen down the stream for now. Just so I can have your eyes with me in case something happens.
Reinforcements.
But I doubt it. Over here, the aggression from the police has been at the front line. But you never know. Anything can happen. See, they're just posted up here, but they're not stopping pedestrians. If they don't want people to come here, they would be preventing pedestrians to come. So hey,
live streaming?
Yes, sir.
How many viewers you got?
I've got 20,000. I had 25,000, but I'm cutting down the stream for now. I'll come back later on and charge. Ottawa.
Been watching for a while.
Have you?
I've seen your stuff from before you.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did biking videos, walking videos around the city.
I saw the biking one.
Nice, awesome.
Obviously.
Yeah. Obviously. How are you liking the fat bike?
These are amazing. You just.
Do you mind if I film it?
Yeah, for sure. It's like on ice. It's like you're on pavement.
Okay.
It's awesome.
Nice. A Norco. Nice. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You just gotta watch the axles. Like if you travel with them, you take the wheels off.
Okay.
They can get all messed up. Like, if you're live now, do you mind if I get a shout out?
For sure. Absolutely. Go for it.
So, I'm in an Ottawa-based band called The Silent Majority. We recently released a song called Weak Lib. It's all about Justin Trudeau and his failings. So
Weak Lib. Okay.
if you search up The Silent Majority Weak Lib, you'll find it. It's awesome.
Weak Lib. I'll take a look. And what was the band name?
The Silent Majority.
The Silent Majority. Okay. I'll remember that.
Man.
Not a problem.
I hope to see you on your channel out on a fat bike.
Hey, man.
This is done.
Join me on a ride. Let's go.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
Take care, man. All right. I'm gonna cross this about 5 seconds here. Okay. Hope everyone's having a beautiful night, evening, morning, wherever you're watching in the world. Saturday night here in the nation's capital, and it's a cold one. Tim Hortons, busy as always.
Records. And maybe make it prettier. 759.
Hey. All right. Get some Tim Hortons? Nah, I don't drink Tim Hortons. I don't drink coffee. If you guys are wondering, I'm just winding down the live stream. I am heading back to go charge. I will be back, so stay tuned for that. Feel free to jump on one of the other live streamers. Coda B 123, Travel Fun 69. I'm sure there's a handful of others out there as well. Sorry if I don't know them or if I haven't mentioned them. Shout out to Viva Fry. Met him at the beginning of the stream earlier today as he was ending his. Day 23, folks. Saturday night. I want to thank all of you for joining me for every single one of those days, or however many days you could have caught. And I will continue to be out here as much as I can for as long as this lasts. So maybe another day, maybe another week, maybe another month, who knows? We'll see. All right. I'm gonna end you off here. All right, guys. See you soon. Stay tuned. And yeah, catch you later. Peace. Hey, man. Yeah, I know exactly.
Hi, Canada. We're here with Keith. This is our legal representation out here. He's got a little bit of info for you for the letters that have been being left on everybody's doorsteps by Ottawa City Police today. This is important information. Everybody needs to get this out. Keith?
Hi there. I'm legal counsel to the not-for-profit Freedom Convoy. The federal government released a new proclamation last night under the Emergencies Act, and the legal wording of it is clear. It doesn't say what the police are telling you it says. It clearly, the legal proclamation that was issued by the federal government continues to allow for peaceful protests. It allows for peaceful assembly. It allows for Canadians who are concerned about their charter rights and who want to bring their children to participate in the restoration of their future rights to come to Ottawa. The order says that you can only not come to Ottawa if you're going to disrupt international trade, disrupt critical infrastructure, or engage in acts of violence. No one involved in this freedom movement, none of the truckers support any of those things. So if you're thinking about doing those things, don't come and give your head a shake. Yep. We're about peaceful protest. This emergency order from the federal government does not restrict Canadians' rights of peaceful assembly. However, what we can see on the ground here is the police look to be gearing up. It looks like the federal government is going to tell the police to go and use violence against lawful protesters. And one way to stop that from happening is Canadians who are concerned about their rights and government overreach to come to Ottawa as soon as you can get here and stand with the truckers. We believe the police are reluctant to follow this. If they follow what the federal government's telling the police to do, it will be an illegal order. It will be unlawful. So if you come and stand with the protesters, it will make it harder for the police to act on what they're being told to do. And it's really important that freedom-loving Canadians get to Ottawa as soon as possible to stand with the truckers and exercise their legal charter rights of peaceful assembly.
We'll be here, guys. Remember, peace is the only way out of this. The only way to win with a tyrannical government like what we have right now is to stand up to them. We can't back down. We've come too far. We have to follow this through. Thank you, guys.
Have some really exciting things to share.
Hey everybody. I'm Raven from Newfoundland, and I'm here in a humanitarian capacity. So I am about to release a message to local police office and enforcement here in Ottawa. Right now, you have it within you, in your own discretion, to change the future of the entire world. Every one of you, as individuals and individual capacity as a human being, cannot deny how proud you are of these people that stand here in Parliament, because these are your people. You are so much more than the uniforms you wear. You are fathers, sons, mothers, daughters, brothers, and sisters to us all. Are you going to be able to live with yourself if you choose to follow the dictates of a corrupt and criminal, unlawful government, humanity, or life itself? Or are you going to be the heroes that we believe you really are? Are you going to take a chance on us and allow us, your people, the opportunity to serve and protect the freedoms of your family and your children's families? It is the love of our great nation that has brought us here, and together we stand in the face of unbelievable adversary with great courage and standing.
I got maintenance guy.
Freedom, 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 freedom.
same thing as they did down there. They moved the gates up. They don't even... Yeah, Kyle's okay. He just went back to the room. He's grabbing another phone right now.
They stay there all night. You can't get back there. No, the reality gate there. Down the other streets. They've got just the gates up. Well, not now, because everything's gone. They're all those things. Last night, we were like, where the police are all a lot of heavy all the way there.
Simon keeps trying to go out there and hang out with him. Let's go see what he's doing. They got 12 subs. 12 sub height.
Hold up, my friend, you're off! You guys are not serving protecting the fucking citizens of Africa! You guys are bullies!
You guys are bringing the violence. Stand for Canada.
Calgary Police. Guys, I don't have my mic number, or my mic. I'll wait for Kyle to come back, and then I'll be able to get you guys. I saw one of those comments here, but D McDonald 2385. There's not many of them with their name or badge numbers. Drexel 4149.
All of you. They want to kill all of
Melissa Vardy 3544. Hey, Terravane 3708. And I can't quite see that one. 3814. And Jay Kenworth 3982. But I will come back with my microphone and ask again. That's the Edmonton Police Service for you. And Donald back there.
I know you. First cop that's looking I know you. I know you.
This is the Edmonton Police.
This guy's a little baby. Allow him. I know you have kids at home. The way you're looking at me in the eye.
They're now probably backing up behind the fence.
Let's go! Start shooting! Start shooting! Look at it. We got real Facebook news, no Babylon, fake ass news. A real on the ground. No TV. Yes, brother.
I'm going to, my mic cable's dead. They killed it, so I'll be back with it. I'll be back with it. Thanks, brother.
No TV, my brother.
Looks like policemen moving back. And not TV. Yeah.
They back down, baby!
Or do you think they'll just go back behind the fence?
But why do they want us fucking miss? Why are they filtering us back in here though?
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Brothers from the source.
Live on the ground.
The most fascinating fucking news. Not this paid off $600 million bullshit.
What's happening there? Why are they back?
So they may actually be just like exiting over the fence now. This gives them a stronghold for the night. Now they might continue to clear out all the personal property off Wellington that they've got a base all set up in front of the Parliament.
I think that's what we're waiting for. Tear gas here and we run back. I think you might be right.
We'll shoot off the tear gas.
Hey guys, tear gas coming.
So the cops.
They're trying to get back up. Everybody back up.
Snow blowing. It's like the guy's like, I don't give a fuck what's going on. The sidewalk's gonna be clean.
Yeah.
Listen, yes, the guy's like, the sidewalk's gonna be clean. Le gars il passe à toi comme si c'était rien.
Hey, just so you know, they may launch tear gas into the crowd. It's hard to say. Now that they have a fence, they don't have to use the manpower to push everybody back.
Get the fuck and stay! Do not do what they want you to do!
Guys, stay back!
They want you
Yeah.
to send the fucking president! Do not let them!
You know, the Canadians staying back because there's no reason for confrontation, right? If everybody's peaceful, they don't need to step forward on the police. The police can do whatever they want. They may launch tear gas into the crowd. That's a possibility. They may start firing rubber bullets. That's also a possibility. But people being very good at keeping each other back.
Okay, I'm all yours now. Got all kinds of stuff fixed. I have gas heater now. A back door will leak. And my front door closes correctly without making a bunch of noise. My mirror's replaced in the bathroom. He did a bunch of stuff. Are you supposed to tip the maintenance guy?
Hey look, we're at the zoo!
Do you tip the maintenance guy once?
What are you doing? You're fucking pitiful! Pitiful!
I don't want to be right at the fence, but I'm trying to show you guys reality here.
Are they fenced in?
of you.
Oh, this is weird.
Bro, look at me, man. Talk to me
They're-
like a real man.
Okay.
We love you.
We have love, you
This is
have
like a
work.
concentration camp, dude.
Don't let this country become a communist state. Please, officer.
We love you. That's the difference. That's the difference. We love you.
Huh?
No, you're on the wrong side of the track.
I can tip him. He's supposed to come back. And I'll give him $20 next time, huh? That'd be alright, huh? Is that what I should do?
Now they're sealing up the fence.
It's not going to be a fun fight, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you look real cool up there, buddy.
They got shields. They got shields coming that way.
Which way?
Over here, they got coal coming up with shields, it looks like.
Circling around us from Elgin!
Let's go.
So,
Maybe circling around.
going to see if they're circling around.
Lucky!
Oh, shit.
My buddy got pepper spray. They're still doing their shit. They the truck. And all the trucks are gone. Now they're gone. Oh, wait, so far.
Back is in there and he never offered us a single mask.
You right?
He broke the law. My favorite.
He was still over there. I had $20. I was able to get it to him. He didn't. At first he didn't want to take it. He's like, no, they take care of me.
This street's clear.
Like, nah, man.
We're on Queen Street. Everybody's running now, so they might have been firing some tear gas into the crowd.
They did a good job. And he's going to come back and help me out with some more stuff.
They're going to block people in. But it looks like Rebels News is still standing on that platform filming.
Plus, he knows the owner of this place. Doesn't hurt.
Do you know what just happened there? Everybody's running?
They just charged the fence.
Oh, they charged it? So it's electrified?
What? It's electric?
Oh, they charged the fence, or like they electrified it.
No, so the guys behind.
Yeah. It ran into the fence.
Yeah.
Mind games, hey? That's psychological warfare, eh?
So are they stuck in there, or they can't get to the cops? Because why would they?
Yeah.
I don't understand what they blocked off.
Taking some tips from China. The Canadian military and Chinese military have been training together. So.
What's your channel name, by the way?
Not TV, NOT TV on Facebook. Yeah. Thank you.
No, it's not actually electric. They charged it and they ran at it.
So we won't be able to get a shot of this, but they've got a giant. I heard they were bulldozing the trucks that are on. Wellington.
Plus, when I read this that I was like, oh, I gotta tip it. It says an overwhelmingly 78% of renters don't tip maintenance. That's when I read that I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be that guy. You guys aren't that guy. Most viewers are that guy, though. I'd say at least 78% of viewers, streamers, don't ever tip. Probably more than that. 90%. Probably, if you think about it. I get like sometimes over 1,000 views on a video and only like 4 tips for that day or whatever.
Sorry,
All good, thank you, Mercy.
That's actually less than 90 or 10% of people. Probably only 3% of people. That's how most people are in general. People don't tip really. Do they?
What's that?
I'm saying Europe.
Really? What is Bitcoin?
You're Bitcoin.
I feel like people are getting more and more stingy too with inflation because they feel like they have less money and you have more money because inflation. But really, we all have the same amount of money, which is less. It gives you this more of a hoarding mentality.
No, of course they got a strategy. It depends on how. I got to go look at that map of the red zone again.
That is what it is. I mean,
so the bodyguards,
most people don't flip on
for the
YouTube
party
thinking, yeah, I want to pay
place
for
my
this.
offense.
I get it. It's free.
No, you
It
guys
comes
are
on
right.
your
We don't know
phone.
what's
It's
going to
awesome.
happen.
That's
You
what's
gotta
awesome about it. It's
be
free.
aware of your surroundings. Anybody out here, please stay aware of your surroundings.
Keep doing a good job, my man.
Thank you so much for your work.
Thank you.
We're watching you live.
Oh, I love that. Thank you guys.
Take care and be safe.
Thank you. You as well.
You go to Costco?
Sarah, I agree. That's what I was thinking. I saw your comment there on the feed. Might as well keep the spirit high, right? And then be aware of what the police are up to. Somebody's setting off fireworks.
Mark. Oh, you living life on the edge.
Fucking high-fiving each other. They're over there high-fiving each other.
When there's that many officers, it's just like probably the most efficient way to keep them all coordinated and organized, especially when they're all from different forces. They give them some basic training of like how to walk like military. You can keep them all organized. They get out of hand, everything can turn into a big shit show. They start thinking for themselves, but then some of them do think for themselves and pull the trigger when they shouldn't, right? Yeah.
Trudeau's just gonna take you out next. I don't know why you're doing it. He's gonna get you next.
Fireworks. Probably missing the.
We will find him, so just be patient.
So we might be here in Queen and Bank Street tonight. Is it Freedom Saturday is now at Queen Street and Bank Street? Is that what's happening? We just moved. Thank you. Moved from Wellington to. That's it. Just be yourselves. Go with the flow. Yeah.
Why would you go against the flow?
There you go. Right on.
This is dangerous. It's all love, baby. That's all it is.
I gotta get you guys. I gotta get another cable.
Really? Are you sure? I think that was missing. We misunderstood it. That's wild if they actually charged it. Why is it there though? Just so that they can't go back to where the trucks are. Stunned dummy. Is he still bitching about it?
What Trudeau says, and then what actually happened. You know, interviewing the veterans and interviewing the colored people
Oh my
and
God.
stuff about the racism.
It's a very touchy time to be saying colored people. Oh man.
Trust me.
He's having a bad night. It's Saturday. Uh-oh. I lost both Facebook screens at the same time. It does that sometimes. Facebook will just completely lag out.
That's awesome. It's too bad it's controversial. Still a lot of love and peace here.
So, you think I should rename this channel to something else so I can differentiate it?
Just free choice, Trudeau! Free choice! Finally, a little bit of peace now that the cops are gone, right? How oxymoron is that? It takes the people to protect and serve the people.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing that. That's important. We value that. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're here. Thank you.
We're here because we want to add a few more chapters. Am I going to be stronger?
No, just remove just remove section which says that the rights could be limited if it could be shown that it's demonstrably justified.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Don't forget. Sometimes I got cable. So I don't know that anybody has to worry about them being caged in. There's no police down the street. Down either way on Queen here. And we'll go to the other end of the street and see what it looks like. Canadians continuing to stand up for what they believe in, freedom.
Canadians still have a right to be here. We still have a right to travel on foot. We have not done anything that's not peaceful. This has been 100% peaceful we have had Prime Minister go rogue. He's tried to invoke the Emergency Act, but it's not passed yet. So that's why when the police are arresting people, they're just dropping them off 20 kilometers away because there's no legal authority to arrest you for doing what you're doing, even though they turned me around yesterday on foot. So this is wrong. This is 1939 all over again, and Trudeau has exposed himself, and Chrystia Freeland's going down, and it's awesome. It's gonna hurt, but it's awesome. They're exposed.
Thank you. More media
Dude, I
coming
mixed
in.
turmeric with black pepper
Yeah. Hey,
with
brother.
it and cinnamon with this Dunkin' Donuts coffee. It smells like the holidays. It smells like I'm drinking some
More people
Christmas
continuing
coffee.
to come in. And let's go see what's happening on Albert. There's still a line of police. You guys are concerned about that? Makes sense.
Hey, where's Ted at? Where's Ted and Barbara at? I got some gifts to open. Speaking of which, they've been sitting over there. Dude, those things have been sitting down there for months. Man, I gotta go to the post office too. Hey, yo.
So, now that they're
You guys got, you're just like us.
blocking everything, there's a possibility.
Well, this lady's arguing.
Still, so I think on Facebook or YouTube?
Facebook.
Facebook.
Nope,
Go to
never
Brothers
mind.
on Facebook for some live stream.
Oh yeah, content. Do I
Might
check
be
it
sleeping on
daily?
the street
Oh no,
tonight.
I don't get enough mail in it to check it daily. It's I have to drive to it.
I don't know where
I
Kyle
could
went.
walk to it, but it take. Anyway.
So hopefully
So,
that audio's okay for you guys right now. But I got
I need to-
loop down the street and see
Next
if
time
they're
I'm up
completely
there, I need
taking
to
over
remember,
Albert.
and I can get set up to where I'll get notified every time I get something. Dang, let's get talk to them. Wait, I thought.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with this iPhone and the audio that when people speak, you guys can barely hear it.
Set up soon.
It's a bummer. I've got a cable that allows me to plug in a mixer, and it's broken because the police officer hit my phone with a baton, and it broke the cable. Phone's okay. They're definitely planning something. Yeah, because they are blocking off Albert Street, and that's new. So
Oh, I haven't left the house today.
there's
I
another
haven't
row
left
of
the house.
officers down here. So I'm not sure if we got all of our gear is in a room.
And they were all peaceful. There was no more trucks, so they were all peaceful protesters.
I got water.
That was a little strange. I mean, especially considering even before a lot of the people who were there
If I need water.
not exactly affiliated with the trucks themselves. They may be part of the trucks, and they still are walking around.
If I remember, I'll go. I just didn't go today because
But now people who gather, there's a ton of people here.
and as you can see from earlier when I left, it doesn't take long for everything's back to be here. Hey, remember when I used to leave the house when like the riots were going on? I would get so nervous that it was like I was gonna lose the content feed. It would just go black for you guys while I was gone. I'd go to get tacos or something. Or beer. was fun back then. It really felt like the channel was going somewhere at that time, but it messed it up.
Facebook. I go to Druthers News. Druthers News. Yeah, you heard him? Yeah. I see on my video. Yeah, good.
Hey, it'll be alright. I think so with this channel. Maybe, hopefully.
The trucks that were here, they took them off.
Third time's a charm. Boat stunt got on here. Got a bit of sights. I just have to listen to the 4 agreements every day before going live. Maybe then I can finally do this right. I don't know what to name it though.
Forgive you guys. I hope you can forgive yourself.
I don't even have ideas. Probably need to take the plant material off of the banner too.
So there's hearts in all of them, and you know, just try and touch that.
That's it. Awesome, man.
Thanks, brother.
Right on. All right.
Rock and roll, brother. That's the old 10-4. Oh, man.
Wait a second, Midstorms isn't live, is it? I'm not dancing anymore. That's why I don't play that dudes, man. He does that a lot. Sometimes he'll be out there live. You just never know when it's him restreaming an old VOD or if he's actually out there live. It's a little confusing. He lives in Ottawa. I've seen him out there.
We got no more stage, no more speakers.
The Discord says you're streaming. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I forgot to, no, actually, that's a good thing. That's intentional. Because if I connect that to anybody in Discord, I don't want anybody in Discord to find the channel. Only people that are a certain rank are able to find it. If you're not, I mean, at least in Discord, if they search for it, that's something different. But if they search and find me, that's going to help the algorithm way more than me giving them the link to it. The keywords start triggering. The keywords start getting like embedded onto that stream. If they search for me and they have to go deep into it and click on me, it'll pull me up to that keyword.
Who wants me to spit some bars? It's time for the daily rap because I couldn't even get on stage. You know, make sure you subscribe too. Make sure you subscribe. I'm next up in the city, in the world, as an artist.
World?
You know, producer. Who wants to hear some bars right now? I can give you guys some raps.
It's not what I'm here for.
Or do we go back to the protest? We go back to the line over here on Wellington, I believe.
I was looking forward to some Muslim rap. Dang it. Assalamu alaikum. Shalom, shalaikum, shalom. It's one of the two. Shalom, shalaikum. Alaikum shalom. We had 12 subs, what do we have to? 12 subs. Hi. Oh shit, I'm about to have to end this stream too. Dang. don't know. I wasn't. I guess I was hoping for more than 12 for the first stream, but better than none. But dang. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Oh, the real ones, though. That's what's up. Oh, the real ones. The true legends. The other people, well, they were fake. Pretty much. There's like 12 real ones on the channel. The rest of the people, okay, they're busy today, which could be. I get it. I can't say all of them, but a lot of them, most of the people are whatever. Now you see where I'm coming from, maybe. I mean, to be fair, I didn't leave like a community post or anything saying it, but But honestly, I thought I'd have more people on Discord hit me up like, hey, what do you mean I'm not the high enough rank? What's the channel, dude? Nobody. Nobody hit me up in a DM saying that. That's surprising. I figured at least a troll would have hit me up like, hey, trying to get in so he could like pester me or something. Feeling of insignificance sweeping over me. Hey, we're mostly insignificant on this, like, in the scheme of things, most of us are insignificant. And we all try our entire lives to be significant to somebody. You guys are my significant other.
Yeah.
Hey, I watch live streams all the time.
Oh, that's great. Good for you.
Oh, that's not bad. Were you up there earlier?
Yeah, I was out here earlier, yeah.
Yeah, we were up there and we got shoved back a couple times. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah? Over here, they retreated.
Collectively make up a person.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Some young woman was beside me and they didn't hit her with the batons and stuff.
You're like Thundercats. Each one of you makes up a part of the ginormous Thundercat man.
Here they seem to be okay. They retreated quite a bit.
Yeah, but they got the tank now. Right on, good work,
Did
man.
you watch
We're
Thundercats?
happy for people like you telling the truth, right? Independent journalism, where it's at, none of these mainstream media clowns.
Sure.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that coffee does something different than just regular coffee. When you put the turmeric and cinnamon in there,
At least some people have integrity still.
that's some kind of... I feel pretty good. I think I might have another cup of it. Coffee baked over here. Lynn is holding it. Lynn's holding it down. Hey, I need the cup.
That's the reason why we're here. That's the reason why we're here.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Who's that?
I don't know, it's fake news. The reason
They have a mask there, so they're fake news.
Mask.
As soon as you see a mask, they know you're fake.
I know 4,000. We got 4,000. I think at the peak.
Wow. That's horrible. Why are you doing it? So the reason why we're alive here today, you know why? When we go back there,
to the other side. Break on through. Oh, yeah.
Everyone all day is like, hey man, your brother!
Glad to see you out too.
why you don't go with them?
Some fake fucking news!
I know how much about they go with
Sorry, it's so boring here without people. I know I gotta figure it out. I know it is. That's why people don't stay. It's too boring. You guys are half the content. They're not letting this dude have a... Well, you know, when you're talking to yourself maybe, or when it's just me to talk to, I can see it being like... not boring, but a lot of pressure, kind of like a lot... I know how it is. When a streamer only has like a couple people and like talking gives that viewer possibly a sense of obligation to stay once they talk because there's no one else there. Kind of like when you're at someone's house and I don't know, you can tell that they're lonely or something. Like, oh, I don't want to I'll stay a little longer. So, but if they don't know that you're there, then you don't have to stay longer, kind of thing.
It's not easy.
So say anything, more comfortable. People are leaving because I'm talking over the fucking people chanting. That's a little irritating. I'm sorry, you wanted to hear them chant. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt your.
That you know money is stinky. Yeah, stinky money.
People don't like you caring either that you're here, unless there's 10,000 people. Then they get off on it for some reason. But if there's less than a certain amount and you talk about the viewers, it makes them leave every time. It might do it when you have a larger amount of people too. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like it. I think once you hit a certain amount, mentioning it makes more people want to come. But if you're below a certain amount, mentioning it makes them think, yeah, what the fuck am I doing here? He's only got 10 people. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm a loser. I'm going to Portland, Andy. Folks coming back. Sweet. Thanks for the heads up.
Leave him, guys. Leave him.
Well, everybody's live now. That's what it is.
Tell your kids what you did today! Mike, fucks! You're murderers! You're the virus! Fuck off! Virus!
For the people.
You know, this isn't the street where they had us before.
I don't know where we're going. I just need to
Oh, I don't know. It's like a reporter from CTV or something. That's why they were chanting. They were trying to interrupt his news.
Don't touch nobody, piece of shit!
People really hate getting touched, don't they? Touch me. Touch me. If I go out in public, put your hands on me. That's what I'm gonna do if someone ever grabs me in public. I'm gonna start acting really weird. No, touch me here. Not there, here. All over me. Where's your lotion at? What are you doing later? Oh, he took it offline.
Here we are at CBC Radio headquarters in Ottawa.
Damn liar!
They know they're telling lies.
Dude, Jim, you better take them on while you can. Speck is asleep.
dox them all. Dox them all.
We chased them.
You're a hero.
Anyways,
At the end of it?
that's it. We're at CBC headquarters here in Ottawa. I'll be signing out here. This is Henry Balash reporting for Druthers News. Subscribe to
over now?
druthers.net. Donate as much as you can, what you can, any little bit you can. Every little bit helps.
Get it.
And look forward to Druthers News and information on Facebook. Not CBC. Not CBC, obviously. I'm here at CBC Radio headquarters for a reason. For a reason.
Because you're cold and you want to go in your hotel room, that's why.
Henry Village signing out in Ottawa, Ontario. Have a good night.
Looks like people are resting for the night.
Hangman isn't working. Oh no. Work for anybody? Does it work for anybody? It should work. Try it again, maybe? Maybe it was just busy.
What? He did. What? Tired. Beaver, bro.
It does that sometimes. Maybe the bot might have been busy. It could have been busy both times you tried or something.
There was some tear gas earlier. The police were pushing forward. Thank you. Police were pushing forward.
Oh shoot, am I over?
If you rewind.
Oh no, went over my time.
Was it this video or was it the last video? Because the last video I only went live for a few minutes. I think it was the last video, guys. Have a look at my last video. And police were pushing forward. They have this tactic where they all of a sudden, all of them push forward. And everybody runs for their freedom. And some people got trampled. And they were pushing forward in order to set up that fence that you see at the back there. That is where they want people to stay. They also sprayed some tear gas. I did. I did cough a little bit. It's not pleasant to be It's not a pleasant feeling to be breathing some tear gas.
Gosh, I need to turn that off some of those
Some
Streamlabs
irritant,
and Stream Elements.
Some chemical irritants. So it makes you cough, for sure. How you doing, man?
Good, man.
You're doing good?
Oh
yeah?
I dropped my stuff and my internet cut out.
Does it? Oh yeah? Does it? Oh, you have hand warmers.
I'm just staying plugged in. So
Oh, that's good.
Warm.
Yeah, cause this thing, man, it freezes, eh?
So yeah, my phone doesn't even go 20 minutes.
Because the battery dies, eh?
Yeah.
That's what happens?
It's bad, because it's the iPhone batteries, they're liquid, right?
Oh, right.
They freeze, man. It sucks.
You know what? At least with this cover, it keeps it more or less. But if I stay in the wind, forget it. It starts freezing. So, all right, my man.
Yeah, brother.
Keep streaming, brother.
Yeah, you do as well.
You're doing a good job, man.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Every fucking word on there. There's music.
Oh no, there's music. You cannot have any music.
300 hours. That's 10 or 6 hours.
We cannot have any music here.
If you have 100 hours, you can do the uptime
What happens
command.
is that the algorithm picks it up and it converts the video to a restricted video. You cannot, sometimes it blocks it, or sometimes it
You got plenty.
demonetizes it. So we don't want either one to happen.
I borrow some.
And it demonetizes it because of what they call copyright infringement.
Oh, it's 400.
They believe that I'm using somebody else's work,
It
which
told
is
me
the
100 a
music,
second
which
ago.
is copyright. And any ads that do pop up, they do pay the copyright owner.
Lower,
So
baby.
that's a little bit unfair, but I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you guys so much for being here. There's only a small crowd here, guys, of about 400 people now, maybe less now. We're not gonna stay here for too much longer. People are going home. It's been a long
Package
day.
right back. I lowered it to 300 though.
Emma Fletcher, you were the first person I started watching. Much love to you streamers. We wouldn't see the truth otherwise. Lots of love, Emma from the United Kingdom. Thank you so much, Emma Fletcher. God bless you. All the way to Europe, to the United Kingdom. Thank you so much. Yeah, January the 27th is when I did my first stream. When this convoy that they're removing right now here in Ottawa, they stopped in Toronto. They stopped north of Toronto, and I went to go film them live, and there was a great turnout of about 1,200 people watching live. And I've been streaming every weekend since. This is the 4th weekend in a row that I've been streaming for you guys. Last Friday, I was at the Ambassador Bridge in Windsor. The bridge was blocked by protesters. The bridge that connects Detroit, Michigan to Windsor. And there was a great turnout there. And now here in Ottawa, there's a great turnout. A lot of people watching. Thank you guys so much for watching this channel. New Mexico Convoy stands with us. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Oh no, we cannot have music. I'm muting, guys. I'm muting. Give me a sec. Brinton Photography. We are here too. We're here as well from Nova Scotia. Couldn't get through the checkpoints tonight. So thanks for the feed. Thank you, Brinton Photography. Yeah, I parked about 30 minutes west from here, and I got out on the highway before the closings. So I made quite a trek to be here, guys. It was a mission to get here.
Yeah, you are special.
First of all, because the highways were pretty slick. They were pretty slippery. We had a fresh dumping of snow.
And perfect.
And it made the trip 2 hours longer than it should have been.
Because, think about it, if we're made in God's image, and He's perfect, are we perfect too?
Rebecca.
Man, I don't know if this guy's live. I keep seeing a red flash on the screen.
Found you from seeing you on Travel Guys
I'm taking him off.
feed a second ago. Thank you, Rebecca. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for the super chats. Travel Guys feed. I'm not sure who Travel Guys is. Is that Travel Fun? 6'9"? Not sure. Valerie Kolotkov. Valerie Kolotkov. Thank you so much for the super chat.
I started taking things for granted.
I apologize, guys, if I missed any super chats. Thanks everybody who has also supported from PayPal. Thank you so much for the PayPal support.
Only we could talk to him.
I'm sorry guys, I gotta stay away from the music.
Hey, why are you peeing in here?
Looks like we have a crowd of maybe about 300 left. And that's about it, guys. 300 people or so. 300 to 400 people are left here. There was about 2,000 people a couple hours ago. And everybody has left. Let's see what this guy's sign has to say. Thank you, brother. Anat Zanzuri. Again, thank you so much, Anat. Earlier on, when the police were right up to this cart, somebody had hopped in here and the police pulled him right out, arrested him. I believe I caught that on film. It's on one of my videos. I think it's on the last one.
How are you?
So keep an eye out on that.
How are you about to?
Some crazy things have happened here tonight.
Oh, was I able to? You can do that on YouTube. Think about changing it though.
Toby Koenig. All jokes aside, earlier on snowballs and tear gas.
Welcome back, Jessica. Spec. Welcome back, Spec.
Lots of love from Arizona. We support northern neighbor freedom. Keep up the fight. We all love you guys. Thank you so much, Mr. Koenig. Tony Koenig from Arizona, United States of America. Thank you so much. From everybody that is watching from the USA.
I'm still gonna walk around with you guys until I get to the block that I need to get to. Just in case, I'll have people.
She's got a black coat with a black
Ça, moi j'ai 2 chevrets dans le freezer, j'ai de la dinde, j'ai du cochon, moi j'ai 6 mois de viande dans la tabarée, ça fait. 6 mois, il est payé pour.
Gailey R. Bless you all. Gailey R. Thank you so much, Gailey. Hey, Duncan, thank you so much.
I really wish that lady would
Miss
stop saying
Duncan,
freedom
thank you.
like that.
Appreciate that.
Honestly.
God bless you.
Can someone else just start doing it so it's not the same person?
Oh man, all this music is killing me, guys. Cannot have music for copyrights purposes. So what's going on over here? Seems like not much. I'm gonna mute it for a second, guys. I'm just gonna mute it just to get the song out.
I'm gonna smoke one. I'm gonna pass out for the night because that's how I like to fall asleep. Takes my pain away, relaxes me, and I wake up happy. So, ow. Oh, I'm tripping. 420 Highway, yes. Give a big shout out to them. They have some really good buds if you smoke or you know anybody who smokes. They were handing out the pre-roll joints all over the convoy. So make sure you check them out. They got some good stuff. So 420 Highway, guys. Everything's so empty. There's light. Look at, there's lights on in all these buildings, all these office buildings. And you know what's the funniest thing about that? There's not one person inside of them. That's not an office building. That is an office building right there. Again, lights only on that floor and a couple floors up there. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off at that red light up there, guys. I'm gonna walk with you till then. Saw you on 69's channel. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love and support. Those of you who didn't hear me and don't know,
there's no way to get to the pearl.
My feet, my back.
Again, my back.
I am so sore. I'm gonna go and take some medicine, have a shower and a bath.
Oh, yeah, no, you can. We know it's you because you check your dough.
like
That's
8
one of the
hours. That'd be
reasons why I
nice.
have the dough system.
But
in the hours, if I don't
very
think
much.
you are you, I ask you to
As
check
I
your
am
dough.
a father, I do have children, so I'm not, you know, I'm used to not sleeping that much. But
Before we used to be able to click
get
on
out there
people's
tomorrow
channels.
all day
Actually,
for
we
you
can do
guys.
that now too and see how many subs someone has and kind of check it by that. But
no, thank you guys.
dough
I
is
appreciate
easier.
you guys. Again, I'm getting off in a couple minutes here. Freedom, guys. Sorry about that. Had some guys wanted me to yell freedom with them, so I did. This is it for the night
What
for me. I just want
someone was imitating you. No,
I just
dude.
want to say thank you to everybody on here. I love you guys all. I hope all of
Most
you have a
people
good
don't have
night.
that
Stay
monetary
safe,
system
stay
to
warm,
check.
get some
Like,
rest.
these streamers don't have anything
and
like that.
I will talk to you all and see you all on my stream tomorrow, I hope. Thank you again, everybody. Coda be off for the night. Cheers.
Dude, most of these
Freedom!
streamers that do this stuff are pretty basic, man. I mean, they might have a gimbal. When it comes down to the streaming, software technology and
Out. Yeah, they need everybody out. So
overlay.
People stay like all night.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty, yeah, more than likely.
API.
More than likely.
Scripts.
They stayed
bots,
way into the
like,
night,
they don't
yeah.
have any, like, they don't have anything going on.
3 hours, and I thought it was going to be like at least we were able to get.
They go.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit late. Earlier on, yes.
They just type in the
were-
title and the description and they go live.
They were
That's it.
here. The police were spraying tear gas. They were moving forward. So Yeah.
It got me so pumped that that's why
Some of them are multi-streaming though, but
yeah, the party's
I
over.
don't think any of these people are.
Yeah, it's over. You drove from Montreal, Quebec City? Montreal. Yeah, that's 3 hours. Yeah, I came from Toronto. So, well, it's usually about 5.
But that's
because
not
this
hard.
morning it snowed.
Especially if you don't have a bunch of shit
It made
going on.
It made the
like
trip
alerts
longer.
and
2 more
stuff
hours,
for
7
chat
hours
or
to be
anything.
here. Yeah.
That's pretty much just.
Oh, it takes
It
a
sends it
long
everywhere.
time. Yeah. Yeah, because it's usually what, 2 hours from Montreal, right?
about 2:15.
Right.
On the east end of Montreal.
Oh, okay, on the other side. Right.
If you live on the west end.
It's closer. Yeah, it's closer. Yeah, you don't have to go through the city. Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Have a great trip back.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
But you're here since yesterday, so.
No, I came this afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, this afternoon I came.
I don't know why. Right, that's where I was. A big bunch of people went to
I heard there was a protest at Quebec City. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I guess. They should have. That's all right. Yeah, and then in Toronto there was protests too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're not showing that on.
Thank you so much for the super chats, guys. Porkins, hold it. Thank you for your work. All Arizonas vote Libertarian or Republican in 2022. Keep Arizona free. Also pray for Ukraine and Taiwan. Thank you so much.
They said they couldn't test me, but
Lou Elaine, pardon me, Lou Elaine. Thank you for the live feed. You're very welcome, guys. It is a great pleasure to be out here, guys. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. I apologize if I missed any super chats, guys. The lady there, she drove from Montreal. She's a little bit too late. The party over here seems like it's winding down. The police seems like they've all retracted. Guys, I gotta mute this for a second, please. 1 sec.
Everybody here is looking for blood, you know?
Go. I'll be right
The
back.
police are gone. They were stacked up by 3 layers over there, and now where'd they go? So unfortunately, as you can see, everything's gone to shit. The world's, you know what I mean? So I just want you guys to know, at the end of the day, don't listen to the media. See it for yourselves. Everybody here just wants love, peace, and they want their lives back. Enough is enough. Vaccinate yourself if you would like, sure. But a lot of top doctors now are saying that this is nothing but a flu that we're gonna have to deal with from years on end. So do what you would wish, but do not prevent us from living our lives because you feel uncomfortable. Because you could spread this virus as much as we could, even if you are vaccinated. Much love, everybody. I hope you guys are staying safe and healthy. And have yourselves a good night.
Oh, thanks a lot, man.
Thank you for taking the time to listen and see everything that's going on right now. The revolution will be televised, non-violently.
Awesome. Awesome speech. Thank you. You too. Thanks, man. God bless. Hey, how's it going? You guys were here the whole time, or?
Yeah. Well, tonight. Part of the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all the trucks are gone. I heard that they're regrouping. We just don't know where, I guess.
No, we don't know either.
Yeah.
Yeah, good friends.
Yeah. It's
No, at the end of the day, it's government operates bad. And a lot of meeting great people get. I think that's
that's right. Yeah.
seeing Quebec flags in the same way as Canadian flags.
Yeah.
I see like just so much here.
Yeah, that's right.
Police should be embarrassed for this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. Well, God bless you guys. Have a good night. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers. So there's no current lines right now, folks. There's no current police lines. It's pretty much empty everywhere at this point. There's just blocked out by fences. This is where the last police line was, right here, but that was fenced. But there remains a small crowd. If you haven't already, folks, please feel free to subscribe. I'm almost at 40,000. Or don't. It's your choice.
Woman, are we in Niagara Friday night?
I'm over 40,000 right now. I hit 40,000, folks. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow. Thank you all so much. It's been a journey. Wow. Awesome. So definitely stay tuned for the rest of time. I mean, we don't know where the truckers left to. A lot of them regrouped. So stay tuned to the live streamers to see where they did. I don't know if they stayed in Ottawa or not, or if they're heading over to Quebec. But once we get our freedom back and the Convoy protest movement is over, you can all feel free to stay tuned for my prank videos. I'll be returning to prank videos. I believe in joy, I believe in humor. I believe in laughing is the medicine to happiness, medicine to depression, I mean. So that's why I do my prank videos, just to keep everyone laughing, happy, positive. I mean, I know everyone's different, but everyone has different opinions. Some people are against pranks, and that's fine. I respect that. But I just really want to make people laugh. Everyone deserves to laugh every day, so that's why I do prank videos. And you know, I don't only do prank videos, guys. I just want to be clear on that. I also do social experiments. I do social experiments just as much as I do pranks. You see, social experiments
crap about
are
you know, obviously they're not like, they don't harm anyone or anything. For example, I'm gonna have a video in the future where I'll drop, you know, some cash, a lot of it, and then just social experiment isn't like, are they gonna return it or are they gonna steal it? You know, spread awareness on, I don't know, just social experiments. So pranks and
Spread
social
awareness and how people are assholes. I wonder if more people give it back or if people pick it up and keep it. Now I wonder what happened in that one. But some of those are fake, dude. Like, there was this one I watched where this guy was trying to give people a gold Canadian maple coin, and it's actually like an ounce of gold. And he was telling people, I have a 1 ounce maple Canadian gold coin or something, and they were all like saying nah, and like literally everyone said no, and he was right next to a gold, a shop that bought gold, and if you're like, how do I know it's real? We can go into the gold shop and he'll test it for us. And he was willing to just give it to him for like
probably around
like they would have like a bag of shirts that they just bought or something in their hand worth like $80, and they're like, nah, I don't know about that. I just don't believe it, dude. I think it was bullshit. Like, he went up to him beforehand, was like, hey, I'm doing this video, I got a Canadian gold coin, I want to get clickbait, make everybody pissed off because nobody's gonna take it. Just don't take it, whatever. You know what I mean? Because who is that fucking stupid? They're right next to a gold shop. Anyway, whatever. I don't believe it.
Sorry?
There's too much.
I'm good. I'm on a live stream with a lot of viewers. Is there anything you'd like to say to the world?
Like, there's too much incentive to make a bullshit video that's not even real. If reality TV's been doing it for this long, people are definitely doing it left and right on YouTube. People love it, dude. People appreciate something that's not real, that's entertaining, more than they do something that's real, honestly. More people appreciate it. Idiocracy at its best. We're already there. I mean, why else is our IQ lowering? Isn't that crazy? At a time when knowledge is at our fingertips, more than ever in the history of mankind. That we know of, I mean, unless we had some kind of database and electrical system and everything was fried out a billion years ago or something, and it all disappeared. But how do we have a lower IQ now than we did 20 years ago? Didn't we set the standard for the IQ at one point? We made it so it was 100. Oh man, who invented the IQ system? Let's see. Yo, I don't want to listen to your music because I went over my time. Sorry. The French Ministry of Education. So they did it in 1904. The French Ministry of Education asked these researchers to develop a test that would allow for distinguishing mentally retarded children from normally intelligent but lazy children. $600. What'd she do with it? He hides some money all of his state. That's one way to get TikTok followers. Oh. Or if he makes more on TikTok, then he hides. Or how long it took before it flipped.
Yeah.
Free viewers, see, something else you
But
don't do
anyway,
is turn off the
have
volume
a
and
good
talk
one,
about
folks.
money. People hate that.
Yeah, they sounded like they're from Quebec, French. Nice people. Not much going on, so I'll start interviewing people.
I love you, so.
Oh, Ottawa, you're here. Ottawa, that was funny. That was funny. Good one. How's every?
If you don't know, subscribe, like, share. If you don't.
He's a joker here. Hey, folks. Did you just start?
I just started, yeah.
Awesome, yeah.
I just took a quick break and now I'm back.
Awesome, man. Always nice seeing you here, man, honestly. So, is that okay, folks? I'm actually at almost 40,000. I'm like a few hundred away, so feel free to subscribe. I heard a lot of the truckers, they left by choice, so we don't know where they're going to regroup, eh?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, we don't know. It could be in Ottawa, maybe Quebec. I heard them leaving to Quebec.
Only,
but you know,
only 9 people.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to
Yeah.
go all the way back home.
Yeah.
People are still coming out my foot.
Only 9 people have said something this entire stream.
But I know, like, when this ends, though, you know, I know Ottawalks will. It's important to know what we're gonna do, like live streamers afterwards. So I know Ottawalks is gonna continue getting footage of Ottawa, right? Like different parts. So.
And other places, other cities.
Yeah.
I travel a lot.
I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm tired of hearing those people in the background say freedom, honestly. Got 12 subs. I don't think this is gonna work, man. I don't think this channel's gonna do anything. I don't know. Why everybody else is getting people. $260 playbacks. Yeah, 260 playbacks. That's 260 clicks. 261 now. The total number of times the video has loaded, including page refreshes and change of camera angle. This number does not increase when a viewer switches resolution. So, yeah, did 261 clicks. 17 likes. I don't know, dude. I'm getting tired. I do know that. It's a bad name for the channel. Stupid name. Stupid avatar. Now you take the rest of the night off, Jessica. Don't stay here because I'm here. Please, don't feel obligated to stay here. I know how that goes. Y'all can all go. Be down to one viewer. I'm not going to go off myself or anything. It'll be alright. Take a break? Dude. This is going to be the same after the break. Taking a break is like doing drugs to forget about the problem. This problem is still here. It's not. This was a test. This shit's fucked. I'm not gonna magically become a YouTuber because of some event happening. I just don't know if I have it in me to grind another channel like that, dude. Took so long. 12-hour days and shit, man. This is where I'm at. I don't have it in me, dude, to do that over again. And it didn't even fucking work. Tired. I was really hoping this would do something today, not next month. At least something, man. Fuck. Shit, man. You know, it took me half a day to set this shit up, and I got nothing from it. Like I'm just like I'm worse than the fucking streamers that are just popping their shit on, and like I'm in Ottawa, they're getting funneled people. Fuck, man. If they could have just given me some. Because they see you guys are here. At an average watch time at 9 minutes is really good. That means out of 266 playbacks on average, people say 10 minutes almost. Man, that's good. Why, like, man. So it's not, dude, it's not you guys. blacklisted or something, man. Hi, Jessica. You're not say goodnight either. You're not doing any of that, Jessica, just so you know. You don't even have to come by anymore. Find JP. Well, let's be honest. People say bye so that you know how long they were here, so they get credit for it. Isn't that right? The goodbyes aren't for the streamer; they're for the viewer. So they get that little last bit of attention before they leave from everybody or whatever. Isn't that what it is? Think it'll work. I'm definitely not gonna do this over here like this. I'm not gonna do this. This is a waste. This channel's there's no way in fucking hell I'm just gonna grind over here with no viewers. Dude, I gotta pay my fucking credit cards off, dude. I can't do this shit. The fuck am I doing? I'm 40 something years old. I'm just gonna sit here staring at a wall for 3 people? Fuck you. A fucking life. So I can. So tired of talking to fucking deadbeat, attention fucking starved viewers, dude. Actually, if you want to be real with it, fuck, I was really hoping this would work. This is my last. This is like my last shot at thinking maybe a new channel, maybe like the real ones. It'll pop a little bit and it'll show me that it can work. But this isn't showing me shit. It's just showing me that YouTube isn't recommending me at all, or that they're recommending me to people that don't like me. I don't even know how it's got 17 likes. Who the fuck are all those people? They didn't say anything. Why did they even like it? 9 people have said something since I went live. Nine people in over 6 hours. Wow. After being a streamer for over 3 years, I get 9 people to say something in chat in 6 hours. I feel like screaming, dude. I feel like going outside and just fucking screaming. All the fucking attention I've given people that I'll never even see or hear or anything. People don't appreciate me doing this shit. If I'm not appreciated doing it, why the fuck would I do it? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, dude? I'm actually wasting my entire life doing this because I'm not even appreciated by most of the people that I thought, like, I don't know, dude. What I thought anymore. I'm an idiot. I say I appreciate people constantly all day, but I'm not appreciated. That's what it feels like. I appreciate it. Guess whatever. I deserve it, dude. I go off too much. I snap and go off. What I deserve is what I get. I don't even feel like smoking. I don't feel like drinking. I'm just numb. I'm empty feeling. I've literally screwed up everything I've tried to do in life. Fuck, man. I really thought this channel would do something. God, dude, this is so depressing. What the hell I was thinking? Of course it's not, man. Fuck. Fuck, I'm so fucking depressed feeling, dude. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't want to do this anymore though, dude. No. This is actually my last effort. It didn't work. The Canadian shit's over. So there's not gonna be anything going on tomorrow. Like, I can't keep doing this if I can't grow, dude. That's just, it bothers me too much. They do this. They do this intentionally. YouTube knows this will push people off their platform. They can't grow. I'm so bad at this, dude, because I'm just imagining right now someone else that had put this much time and energy and everything into streaming, and I can't imagine this happening to someone else. I must have really fucked up. Fuck. I can't imagine it happening. I can't imagine someone putting this much. If like I knew someone put this much into it, and I saw this happening to them, I'd be like, holy shit, this dude must suck. Why isn't anybody there? The hell? How long has he been streaming? What the? He's got a Discord with how many people? What? Oh my god. I'm losing. I lost, dude. I lost big time. I know it probably makes a lot of people happy though. That's why there's so many views on a stream with so few likes. A lot of people are happy about this. Let's see how many dislikes. I mean, I'm sure there's quite a few dislikes already. Let's see if I can see them. Oh, maybe not yet. Bummer. Didn't give back enough, I guess. Didn't give back enough. I guess I was supposed to have more giveaways or something. More giveaways and less going off and more giveaways. That would have probably done it. But then it starts feeling like I'm paying for viewers, the giveaways. It actually fucking weird. Oh, chat's really rolling. I can barely keep up. I don't even know if I can. I can't keep up with it. I can't do it. Too fast. I'm pretty sure I'm delusional. Pretty sure. 'Hey, it served a purpose though. It has served a purpose. I used to care about what I look like. Stop caring. Thanks to streaming. Oh. 12 subs. Heck yeah. We got 13 subs. Oh, when that happened? I think it's not updating. The bit list didn't update. Sweet. 13 subs. I wonder what a person would think. coming in here and seeing this guy. Me, I didn't. I mean, there aren't any links to the other channels on here, so you can't tell it. Well, besides that thing, the timer maybe is a timer saying something about another channel. I try to take those. Did I leave those? Might have on accident. It's not doing it often though. So you can't really even tell that I have any other channels, really, actually. It must look weird. There's so much going on. It's so crisp. That was kind of weird at first. This guy with 13 subs looks like he's talking to himself, and he's got a super crisp stream with all kinds of shit going on. I've never actually ran into that before, so interesting. But more of a reason to name it something else. I'll name it though, dude. Yeah, just talking tonight. I don't know if I can do this. You know what I mean? Like you're talking my ear off and shit, and my ears. Look how small they are. I think it would take so much. I guess I'll add it. Why? Why? It won't connect the same with this channel with the like and the viewer counter. I don't know what's going on and why it won't do it on this screen. Wait, did you do on the other screen? Let me see something. Viewers are there. Aren't there people here? Oh no, there's 13 likes. That's showing the likes. I see. The likes. Sub count. Man. shows how weak the community is, man. Hey, good night, Mark. I haven't built shit here. I haven't built shit. There aren't any friendships to be made. Or there are very few. Very few, dude. I'm not gonna wake up wanting to stream no more. I know that. I don't know if I'm gonna wake up wanting to stream again after this, dude. Cause this is really an eye opener. Cause there's something that was happening. I have a high quality. I have a high enough quality for YouTube to recommend it to people, and they did, but people didn't like it. I kept leaving to go to the streams that I was promoting. Man. Not actually. I am not actually one of the best at it. Proofs in the pudding. Because if I was, it would show. I'm delusional. I've been delusional. I don't know. What I'm doing isn't good. And what I can, like, doing this anybody can do, pretty much. Dime a dozen. Restreamers are dime a dozen, dude. Nothing special. And what I have here, nothing special. I get it now. I had to remind myself that just because I spent time on something doesn't mean I have to keep doing it for one, and it doesn't mean that it's any good. Just because people were there doesn't mean they were there to support or that they liked it. Algebra. One does not mean the other. They're not equal to each other. Back to the basics. Back to the basics, baby. Me and my body. Idiot, man. This doesn't feel the same anymore. Not here, not there, anywhere. Been drained by viewers, dude. Viewers have fucking drained me. Most of them weren't willing to give any of that back. That's eye-opening. And I want to go even back to that other channel. Like that. I want to be here. Twitch is fucking up. I can't have the bot. I'm crazy for doing this every day, expecting different results, doing the same thing every day, expecting different results. That's what they say, man. The only thing that keeps me going now, besides like I still want to give back, you know. I also don't want to fail, but I'm starting to get over both of them because the giving back part is starting to not be worth it because people aren't willing to give back the same amount to me, and I'm starting to get over the fact that if I fail, I fail. Whatever, fuck it. Better fail at something and move on and start doing something I won't fail at than keep failing at some same thing forever. Hey, a lot of people have the streaming pipe dream, man. I'm so fucking insignificant, dude. So insignificant. Anything. I actually don't really have a purpose still. Take care assignment is my purpose. I guess. My body. I don't know why I was so delusional. It must have been the weed. I'm pretty sure the weed made me super delusional with the streaming. Thinking I could do it and pop off and like be a fucking streamer. Be able to survive off just streaming. But yeah, but that last I didn't grow still. I wasn't really growing, dude. I don't even know. I don't know. They're even real viewers. Talking about The one I just kept public. That's 1,000 clicks in 6 hours. Dude, that's not very good actually. Think about it. This one did almost that good. Well, it did a third as good. It's not very good, dude. For what that content was. I was up at the crack of dawn. I was the first restreamer. I was literally the first restreamer with the live stream up. I know because I checked. Portland Andy and Brent for Liberty were both down. They had bullshit on. They didn't have live streams on. They were old. Oh. Should have been more people in that, dude. I'm not complaining, but I got fucked. Look how many people Portland Andy had in his stream today, dude. Y'all are ridiculous, man. You really are. He had 4,000 people one time or something, I think. Just chilling in there. He probably had 100,000 people view it in total. Something crazy. I'm doing just as much work over here, dude. If not more. Fucking failure, dude. Yeah, I see that as a failure. 1,000 people when only nine of them showed up and said something in this stream. 9 people. That's a failure. 3,800 subs. 9 of them showed up. Fucked up. Yeah, I failed. Let it happen. I made it happen. I made it happen. My fault. I'm not pushing the blame off. I know I did it. Just coming to grips with it, man. RZB don't want me to be a YouTuber, dude. That's how it works. They know who I am now. Not good at it, man. I'm just not good at it. That's all. Sorry. I just thought it was weird enough to maybe be good at it because I'm so fucking weird. I'm the weirdest person I know, dude. So I'm thinking I could probably do it because people like looking at weird shit. I don't know, maybe I'm just not weird enough then. As weird as I think I am, maybe. Or I'm too weird. It's one of those. It's definitely one of those. I'm not as weird as I thought, or I'm too weird. I'm weird, or I'm weird in a way that people really don't like. Which that makes the most sense there. Yeah. I'm good at remembering a bunch about a bunch of different people. I think that's down one of my flaws. Having a hard time remembering a bunch of information about all the different people that come through. Hey, Stream Elements, you too, Maddie. You too. You're awesome, dude. You're the awesome bot I can always count on. My crying. I got crusty. Crusty shit in my eyes. Dude, I'm like one of the main things I'm kind of blown away about is that entire Canada thing. I only got like 3 to 10 subs or something, dude. All these people were getting thousands of viewers and thousands of subs, multiple thousands, tens of thousands of subs. I got like, I don't know, dude. Guys. What I have here sucks. The dough, all of it is stupid. It's ugly. It's all over it. I had a feeling it was stupid. Other people don't do it. Man, I like think back on all the little things that I thought were gonna like, oh, like I'd add this to the streaming. I would think that was gonna do something, or I'd add something else. I just keep adding stuff. No, it's just shit. It's just a bunch of shit now. Since I've been working on this channel too, viewers don't work, the likes don't work. I don't broken. Born alone, we die alone. We stream alone. Yo. I don't always stream alone, but when I do, I talk to myself. Man. Delusional. I was delusional, dude, about a lot of things. Actually, I think now I'm thinking. Went off too much, dude. That's what it is. I went off too many times. Ruined it. I ruined it. I always ruin my life with my mouth, dude. Pretty good at doing that. Did it again. Fucking idiot, dude. I miss feeling enthusiastic and optimistic about this. I've lost that. Now, because today I've lost that. Today was a crazy day. A lot happened. A lot happened. Shout out to Jim S, Mark Bass, Leonard 8.2, Jessica Speck, Miss Tassin 1, Golden Coin 100, Astronaut, and 69 Venus 9669, and Nathan Riddleman. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Love you. Have a good night.